Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm throwing a shirt, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I need to do my laundry. I only have a few, like, thick shirts. And it's kind of chilly today. Okay. Hello. Hello, Akiro. Hello, Bones. Hello, Renzel. Hello, Daya. Hello, Quince. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Lunique. Hello, Iggy. Hello, Gwyn. Hello, Jan. Yo, Renzel. Hi, Snow. Hi, Iggy. Hi, Kazi. Hi, Minowar. Hi, Lot. Hi, Zhao. Time zone? I'm East Coast. Just Eastern. Yo. Hold on. Okay. Cool. The things have been thinged. Hello, Lurkin. Okay. Oh, the lamp. I'm a fucking... Okay. I was like, something's missing. The ring light. The ring light. Oops. Okay, cool. Hello, chat. How we doing? Good to see you guys. Welcome. Hello. Hello, Footy. So, yeah. I was gonna C2 my Durin and then clear after I C2 Durin. But my runs were already very good. I'm pretty proud of these, to be honest. I did not expect Varesa to get a 76-second clear. This is C0R1, C6, C6, C0, R0. We think Columbia needs a nerf for the... Is the nerd Mavwiga dash cancel tryhards who don't want their Archon overthrown? I disagree with that, to be honest, Ryanzel. Like, I don't give a shit if characters are stronger than Mavwiga, solely because of the sake of them being stronger than Mavwiga. But I just think that if the game starts getting balanced around the current strength of perfect gameplay Mavwiga, that pretty much every character that released, honestly, pre-Nod Cry that isn't Mavwiga is gonna be shit. Within, like, the year. Which I think is bad for the game. You know, if the new standard becomes 150, every team from everything is fucked. You have to pull Columbina in Effa and then you're cooked. Raises so many old characters, not on her own. You need to pull Columbina and, like, other premium new supports to do all of the team's damage so that your old characters can get wheelchaired. It's not because of the old characters, you know? It's not the same as, like, Fiorina with Hu Tao, where it's actually buffing Hu Tao. These aren't buffing the old characters at all. This is just wheelchairing the old characters. It's like saying that Mavwiga Bennett Seat Lally buffed the old characters. No, the fuck it didn't. It was just wheelchairing them. If you activate your Dorian cons, how much would it affect the time? I'm not sure. No idea. Say the thing about Xian Yun. Oh yeah, Xian Yun buffs so many old themes. True. Hi, Snowy. Do a solo Varessa? I'm not sure how fast that would be. But yeah, like... if there is like a multitude of ways that a Colombina can realistically get to 150k, and 150k becomes like the average gameplay standard, we're fucked. we are actually just fucked. Like, I think 130 would be like reasonable and strong. 150 is fucking ludicrous, bro. That is actually ludicrous. I gave that number like a few months ago. I was like, hey, if things like get past 140, get to the 150 range, like I'm genuinely concerned for the game state, and they are getting there. They're getting there way earlier than they should. Like 150 by like the end of the region, sure, like whatever. But that's just crazy. What's up, Rat? What's up, Rainer? Traveler Zhongli Amber. Oh, yeah. By the way, Peepoga, did you want to see how I did this? I know, you said it was just for consistency. You probably know how to do this already. Limo's intimidated by big numbers. They make him feel small. True, I'm really scared. The numbers... I mean... yeah, you're right. Yeah. My C6 Arlecchino makes me feel really tiny and scared. And my Varessa also makes me feel really tiny and scared. The tech last patch? Gotcha. Wait, you actually don't? Well, okay, I think you're lying, but... sure, I'll show this anyways. It's not too bad. The only thing that's a little weird is... I can't consist... I learned something. If you place a GMC pillar and it pushes him on top, you placed it too close to him. It'll fuck things up a little bit. He falls too long. I try to zoom out all the way, and that helps a lot of the time with not pushing him, but it does still sometimes. Do you show the middle chamber? No, I can't. There we go. And then I get Amber up like right here roughly. I just eyeball that shit. I get one pre-shot, one cryo shot, ult. And I just go off of that. And the damage tick number is a little bit random. And since it was a little bit lower this time, I didn't get the full kill. But if I had gotten slightly higher numbers, it would have been a kill there of about the same time. But yeah, it's just a matter of how big your hits are. If our hits were a little bigger, that would have been a first try. If Amber thing, can you show me again? Yeah, sure. Oh shit, what am I doing? I thought I was back to the main area. But yeah, zoom out. Hold E. Got pushed, reset. Zoom out. Hold E. Didn't get pushed. Amber. Stand in this little like open crack area. Stand just at the edge of the top part. Oh, I didn't do Baron Bunny. No, I didn't do Baron Bunny. I'm a dumbass. As soon as you get up, toss Baron Bunny. Like, literally the moment you step up, toss Baron Bunny. I forgot. Reset. Corpa is already claimed. This is a holdie. Yeah. Bro. Stand in the crack? Yeah. Bro. Different from Gene C1. Gene C1 makes it significantly easier to do more hits. If you don't have Gene C1, it is literally impossible to do the 3-hit. Hey, dummy. Bro, bro. Please. Spare me. There we go. Okay, then we adjust. Oh, it's important by the way you look to the right. If you don't look to the right, you're cooked.
Rise. This is order.
Okay, my placement was. Oh, I was a little bit too far back. It'll break if you're not a little bit. If you're not far forward enough. That just means you stand a little bit further, like on top of the pillar. But yeah, that's the That's still the process. Hades, hello, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome in. W Primer. Bro. Thank you so much, yeah, of course. And yeah, the only part that's like super RNG for me is the initial placement. The reason, by the way, the reason you want to do this, it's not like the end of the world if this happens. If it does push it over a little bit, okay, if it stands on top, you're cooked. But if it pushes it over just a little bit, it's not the end of the world. The biggest downside of that is that it'll take longer to fall. Like, you can still do this if you just want to get the clear, and you don't care that much about time. All that's really gonna happen is it's a little bit different to time. But you can still absolutely do it. It just takes a little bit longer to fall, and my placement was a little bit off. But you can still do it like that. It just takes like a full second to fall, so it's a little bit slower. But the gene in the back, little bro, the gene is a lot slower. There is a gene tech for this, but I was going purely for time, and that one's like 30 seconds. That one's like a full 30 seconds. There was one other thing I did. Another thing I was doing for a little while is I would hold E and I would look down until I could see it collect to the full floor, and then I would drop it, and that was usually good. But no, it was a little bit too far back. I fire gorilla. That one's a little bit more RNG as well. You can jungle the middle boss, yeah. Yeah, literally, that's funny. The most randomized part of this for me is getting the initial geomancy placement. That is the most randomized part. There we go. We good now? Yeah. Oh, I queued too early. Oops. But yeah, you get the point. You get the point. It takes like 15 minutes-ish, usually, to do it for me. But that's not too bad for a 20-second clear. But yeah. Should I see Tuduran now? Mavwick, it seemed like can clear Dire Baptist. Not a happy one. You really want Cryo to be able to deal with the Hydro Shield. Pyro and Cryo together are decent, though, at dealing with the Electro Shield, so you don't really need anything specific for that. But you also really need Hydro for the Pyro Shield. So it kind of incentivizes you to play Overvape, and Overvape is really dog shit. Hi, Jerry. Yes, Pookie. I can. How do we get the LD shop link? Literally saying it in chat, yeah. If you just say LD in chat, it'll drop the link, yeah. Mub, Furina, Lally, and who's fourth? Like Bennett or Sheelan or something. There aren't great options. Like, again, that team isn't very good. Mavwick, Furina, Lally is dog shit. It's just, you kind of have to run something akin to that to be able to deal with the shields in a meaningful period of time. For Fearless, it's probably enough, though, as long as your Mavwick is good. But it's just really rough. Hi, Limbust. Hi, Rish. Hi, Tara. Limbo is indeed Pookie. He is not Unk. I'm Pookie. I see. Hello, Bike. Cricket is for Nefer and Llama, 60. I'm doing one at a time. Hold on. First, I want to show you guys the numbers this team hits. I want you guys to see the actual damage we get. I don't think C1's going to do that much in this fight.
Stay. Final warning. The story has only just... Step aside. On my time.
That's fine. We hit just shy of 700k. Oh, I lied. We weren't fully stacked.
6 o'clock.
We hit about 770k at a high. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hello, Chu. What combo do you use? I used standard combos. I haven't learned wall cancels now. Although I did start the process of trying to figure out wall cancels. I'm actively hunting the, like, sheets that show the different combos and stuff to try and figure out what I should look for learning. I just don't know which wall cancel combos are the best, and I want to know which ones are the best. Okay. So our high is about 770k right now. I don't think C1 will add too much to that. Because this is based off of Durin's attack at the time. And my Durin's attack is not very high right now because he's on a very high ER build. So I don't expect a whole lot from this. But C1 Durin. What cons on top team? There are a few on the top team. It's C1 Escoffier and C3 Fiorina. Everything else is C0. C3 Fiorina is a big one. Even without wall cancels? Well, I know you can do combos without wall cancels, but I still wanna learn them. And I'm not sure how much better the non-wall cancel combos are. I want to learn wall cancels because I know they are the best. But the thing is, like, you can know wall cancels, but not be good enough at wall cancels to be able to do them well enough for them to be an upgrade over, like a meaningful upgrade over just good normal combos where you get 4 additional normals. You know. Mom obviously 2R1, so hopefully Fiorina, see Lily, Sheila, and clears. Probably. For Fearless especially, yeah. Hi, folks. Hi, Bones. Hi, Jabari. Yeah. Yeah, especially on, like, controller and mobile and stuff, I would assume the GeoMC only tech is way easier. Okay. Chat, this is the first... Like, how many of you guys know this? This is the first constellation I have intentionally pulled for and will be enabling since, like, Chlorend. I did enable a Scoffier C1, but I got it on a double. This is gonna be the first constellation I intentionally pulled and enabled in, like, over a year. That's crazy. Also, my chat froze. Shit. Am I back? I'm back. Okay, cool. It also froze up here. Tree farm in any server... Yeah, I could look around sometime. During cannot snapshot, no. I think ye. My chat froze up, sorry. If I missed any messages, it's up there. Apologies. Thank you, Driz. If you do have that, please DM it to me. Okay, C1 enabled. I don't expect it to be crazy. Oh, man. I can't get used to that. I can't get used to that. I'm freezing. Fuck winter. I love winter. It's usually hot where I live, so winter's like a nice time for me.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Charge. Yeah.
And when we're more we're already doing 800. Almost. Yeah, I saw 790 in there. That's crazy. What the fuck? Damn. Okay, so it does not a whole lot in this chamber, which makes sense, again, because things are very lopsided. We have a lot of attack, so we're doing a lot more personal damage than Doran is able to contribute motion value-wise. That makes sense. It usually contributes more. C1 won't be nearly as good in this chamber. What will be really good in this chamber is C2, Doran. 50% damage bonus is no joke. That is going to be insane. This is going to be insane. Dark mode? No. That was light mode. What you missed is the animation, because that was not dark mode. Hello, yes, this is allegedly. Donowall or SMH, bro, what? Okay. C2 is the big one. And C2 Durin is enabled. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Pause, 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 pause. C2 Durin is enabled. That is the big one. C1 isn't bad or anything, it's just not nearly as good as C2.
Okay.
Faster, stronger. On my charge.
800 before I even stack. 850. Yeah, we're doing like mid 800s consistently now. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, so I'm up 100,000 damage from my plunges after that. C2 Durin or Shilinen? For me, it would be Durin. It kind of depends on who you play more. Like, if you're a big Mulan main or something, I could totally see you picking Shilinen.
Story has only just.
For first. Start them. Hi.
That's nuts, bro.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Charge.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, 8-7. This is my highest hit so far.
Justice o'clock. Hero incoming.
That's wild.
Final warning.
Watch out. Okay.
Control breathing. On my. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
890. Oh, I got bad timing. Fuck.
Justice o'clock. Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Headbutt.
He's, bro, that's so much damage. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Justice o'clock.
That's nuts, bro.
Coming. It's justice o'clock.
Holy balls. Yeah, wow. Oh my god, dude. I could probably save more time there, to be honest. That was like first actual run doing this. That's crazy. Our biggest hit was damn near 900k. That's actually wild. What the fuck? That's crazy. Frozen, glorped, blown up. He did get blown up. That's nuts. 8 and 9? Yeah, I did. I called that one out. Keep going until you get 60. Honestly, I think that like with really good gameplay, I might actually be able to kill it before it goes into the second phase. Maybe. Maybe.
Watch out.
That's absolutely fucking nuts, dude.
Story has only just.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Smash down. Hi. Yeah.
890.
Charge.
Bro, jump.
Volcano to blast.
Bro,
Down below. Hero incoming. Stop right there.
Watch out. Okay.
Hey! It's staggered twice already, that sucks.
Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt.
Okay, no, I cannot. I cannot.
Final warning.
But it is still super cool.
Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Bruh.
Oof. Heads up. Charge.
Oh, yeah.
Down below. Hero incoming.
But yeah, that's crazy. I'd likely can min-max this a little bit more, but 70 seconds is still great. That is great. That's huge, man. A 10% time reduction. It's nice. I'll play that some more off stream and try to min-max it as much as I can. I will let you guys know what my best is after that. But I guess it kind of makes sense. I went up like 15, like 12, 15% damage. I should be able to get a similar time increase of about 15% during my actual damage windows. So that does line up, yeah. Hit 100k. I'm curious what I do in Overworld, to be honest. I'm curious, hold on. I'm curious. Truge, not even 1 mil. True, my build sucks. Can't even get 1 million on an overload team. That is pretty crazy, though. How much do I do against, like, Snorlax? It's definitely not going to be as good as, like, the C3 Furina Xianyun team, but the rotations of that team are also way longer. These rotations are way quicker. Hi, Joel. Why not fight Raiden? Because Raiden's cheesy. I want to see my actual damage numbers, not inflated numbers. I want to see damage numbers that I can actually achieve.
Your weapons. Faster. Stronger. Hero incoming.
400. Damn. 400 before we stack Chevy. So it's probably between 400 to 450 when we actually have things full stacked. That's really fucking nice. Jesus, dude. That's actually crazy. Should I bring that to Abyss? So I can actually like stack it a little bit and things don't die instantly. My chat DC'd again. And my on-screen chat still isn't updated. It's still frozen. Shit's bugged. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Driz. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why, You'll come during setup? Yeah. I don't know why Twitch chat is bugging. Yeah, it's frozen on both ends. And unless you guys actually just stopped chatting and nobody said anything since I said, hey, it froze. But I don't think that's the case. Yeah, YouTube chat is working. Yeah, it also says it's still reconnecting even after a refresh. Is that my internet? I don't think it's my internet. Hold on. Okay, I think it's... I don't think it's me. Oh. Wait, can you guys see each other's messages consistently, or is it just me? Am I the only one having issues? Is it just me? Okay, bro. Okay, Avery, for sure. That's unfortunate. It's just me? What the fuck? Bro. Why is everything dying for me, bro? I just want to see chat. Is it that hard to just see chat? Guys, Twitch is trying to separate us. What the fuck? Bro. Like, it's constantly stuck on connecting. Why? I'm gonna see if it's this. Hold on one sec. Okay, I can see the timed out Avery, but I can't see anything else. Hold on, just as a countermeasure, can you guys say Yuri a lot? I feel like that'll help counteract Twitch's bad influence. Mr. Limbo and issues? And my shit's still gonna bug out. Huh. Oh, yeah, I think it's saying that it's not even connected to Twitch at all. What? You do nothing on my computer can connect to Twitch right now. What? Is it an outage for me? Maybe there are a couple other chatters it's happening to, but they aren't able to type because I don't know that there's an issue. Twitch down status. Oh, wait, are we back? Oh my god, okay. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, we're good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yep, we're back. We're back. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys fought back against Twitch and you won.
Are you sure?
Spamming Yuri was your choice of combat, and you came up victorious. Good job, chat. Good job. Hold on one sec. Okay, this should reconnect in a sec, I think. Okay, it's just gonna update now. It says it's connected. Nice. We got it, let's go! Yo, a minute with you the 5 gifted, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Is this Varessa team? Very high invested. This is C0R1 Varessa. So, you know, she has no cons, but it is C2 Duran. And Minor, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Why not try floor 1? Because I'm not a bitch. Sorry. Were there other subs? Wait. No, it's just tweaking. Okay, that's fine. Is this Corpa? No, this is me testing out my funny team. I just activated C2 Durin and I want to see how much it does when I can actually stack it and things don't die. Second, one of me you know, doing damage.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
You know. Oh shit. Wait! I don't have enough for induce. Or any for induce.
I see everything. Look, the rainbow.
No, I'm a dumbass. I did it too early.
No more lies.
Okay. I might be a little stupid
Yourselves at home.
and maybe a little dumb.
By the frost moon of old.
Maybe.
It all adds up.
But that's okay. That's okay. Yo, Franco, nice week streak, homie. With Colombina, Durin and Colombina. If you mean them together, they don't really synergize. They don't really make to synergize.
Turning point.
Stop right
Oh,
there.
that's a tap. I thought it was Yansan. That is not Yansan. I'm kind of a dumbass. Here, you know what? This gives me a fresh start. This means now I can do a run from the start
Getting done.
that isn't dog shit.
Sharing my knowledge.
That isn't just me throwing for 10 seconds straight. What is this song? I don't know.
Good luck.
It's suspicious.
Within.
Let's just save that dude, because I don't trust this. Yeah. As I shouldn't have.
Temple of Wisdom.
Yo, someone else? Holy fluff.
Throw. No more
Oh, Miles. I activated C2 Durin. I just did it. Like 2 seconds ago.
this place. With one heart.
Whale. Bro, you did the polls. Why are you calling me a whale now? Like, you're allowed to, but why now?
Kane! You...
Drop your weapon. Start them. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Right.
450, bro. That's fucking nuts, dude. What the? That's actually nuts. Oh my god. That's crazy. 450. My previous high with Bennett was like 380, by the way. On longer rotations, because I had to like refresh overload uptime with Bennett and stuff. That's well. Oh yeah, how much am just Durin doing? Durin is on an ER build right now because he's built for Stygian Onslaught. Oh, by the way, Miles, did I tell you already have a sub 180? I did get a sub 180 last night before I enabled C2 Durin. I'm at like 71 or like 171 seconds now. I could probably get better after I
The mystery
do some. Of course you do, classic. My bad.
Take yourself
I was asleep because sleep deprived. I got you. I was also sleep deprived, but I was
Can't hide the truth.
I had a little bit of fuel in me,
It all adds up.
just enough. I wish I never had to sleep, Mandro. Fuck sleep. Fuck sleep. All my homies hate sleeping.
Quick as a flash.
I love how it feels to sleep. I hate the act of having to sleep.
Hero incoming.
That 470? Hello? Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Oh my goodness. I one rotate this fool. I actually one rotate this fool. Oh my god. How much health does he have again? How much health does he have again? I one rotated him and I had a little bit of damage to spare. Bro, when was this? There we are. 5.2 million. Doing that in 18 seconds?
Managing an orchard.
That's a pretty decent amount of damage if I do say so myself. That's pretty good. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's basically just like C2 Varesa. This is basically me just cosplaying C2 Varesa, but I didn't want to actually pull for C2 Varesa because I wanted to be able to do C0 showcases.
The deception ends here.
That's basically what this is. That's not enough. I'm a dumbass. Oopsie.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Skirgus if you're in a seat level, C0 screw with my splitter. That'd be very hard, but probably. But it'd be very hard. I would assume so. I would assume especially so if you know wall cancels. Pull a C2 Varesa now. That's actually worse. Yeah, I don't think that Durin C2 is as good as C2 Varesa, but I think Durin C1 is better than C1 Varesa. Like, C1 is a bit better than C2 is a bit worse. So, I think it'd be like around the same, but probably still overall a bit worse. But I don't want to pull C2 Varesa. I want to keep her C2. Or C0. Keep her C0.
Stop right there.
But if in practice I am approaching 300 KDPS, that's fucking insane, bro. That's actually insane. 300k is nuts. See a message on Docs if you don't mind. A message on Docs? Like Google Docs?
Let's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Hi. Yeah! Oof.
I mean, sure.
Coming. Yeah!
Oh, you just mean for the Corpa? Yeah. I was just, I just enabled my C2 Durin. That's the first character I've intentionally pulled constellations for since Clorend. When did Clorend release? June 5th, 2024. So yeah, it's been like a year and a half. It has been a year and a half since I intentionally pulled for a constellation.
What?
That's crazy. Oh yeah, absolutely ABC. Even at C0, Durin was amazing. Durin was my like best team even at C0. Oh, Pipoga, you know what surprised me, bro? My C0 Durin team was significantly faster than my Iansan Furina Xianyun. Like, significantly. I could hit bigger plunges in that team, but the simple fact that I had to rely on, like, the Furina and Xianyun buffs to be up to get all of the team's damage and the buffs lasted for a shorter period of time than like Chevy's natural passive and Durin's uptime, made it just worse. Like the animation lengths being longer and it being on the supports for longer just made it way worse. Oh, that's what you wanted me to say. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, no, Durin is definitely significantly better than Xianyun here. Like, my Xianyun is C2 R1 and my Furin is C3, and the Durin was still way faster. My Corpa? Yeah, I just said Corpa. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, TB. I said that, yeah, I see your demo about the Corpa redeem. I just enabled the first constellation on a character that I pulled intentionally in the past year and a half, and I wanted to play them for like 15 minutes. I apologize, man. But I'll get to that in a sec. What are the character notifications? Probably the C1 Mavuika I accidentally got. That I haven't enabled. Yeah, it's the C1 Mavuika. Oh, it's also leveling. But it's also C1 Mavuika that I accidentally got and haven't enabled. What's down here? Oh, Razor. Oh, yeah, the notification for his homework. Forgot about that. There are also the homework notifications. Like, even when I had no C6, I wasn't even close. No C6 what? C6 Mav? Oh, got you. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't have any... I have a little bit. I want to get any Ursens on Tenacity so I can... Oh. Damn, what the fuck? So I can more easily run Furina on Tenacity. Right now it's like 240, but it's on an offset Ursens, and my flower has no ER. So like, in theory, I could get her to like 260 to 270.
Add Astra.
Huh? Oh, I have to some more resin. Shit. Hold on. I gotta swim resin. How do I build Mavuika? It depends on the team. 4-piece Crimson... No, it's not a 4-piece Crimson Witch. Don't do that. No. But yeah, but by the way, TP, I usually do start off playing on my own account. Don't worry, I did not forget or anything. I mean, no, you're good, you're good. What time in D5 do you think I need to clear to have D6? It's on average 1 minute.
Stop right there.
Turning point.
Quick as a flash. On mic. Hero incoming.
That's so crazy, dude. That's actually nuts. Is that enough to clear my dailies? Oh. No. One minute total? Yeah, about 1 minute each boss, not total. Not total. Okay, it says daily commission rewards. No, it should be good. Is Limbo farming? I was mostly messing around after I enabled C2 Durin just because I wanted to see the strength increase, and I am not disappointed. It is very, very nice. Okay, I think that's all. Nice. Okay. Oh, and also, I crowned my Skirk skill. I hadn't done that yet, and I just did. And I'm glad I did because it got me a sub 80-second clear for Skirk's Chamber. Getting it took a lot of working, to be honest. It took more effort than I thought it would. Durin in action again? No, I have people waiting on Corpa and stuff, and I don't want to make them wait any longer. But, I kind of wish I had seen his numbers. When the new domain drops, I will form up a great set of it and see his numbers. I'm kind of curious how much personal damage he was doing. Did anybody see his personal damage? Because, like, right now, he's on an ER sans. I wasn't watching now. I don't know how much personal damage he has. Like, right now, he's built so that if I start at 0 energy, I can have his burst up in 3 seconds. I might Chrono skill for that sake in the future. Just to make it to where I can give him more personal damage. Show me the Durin build. Oh, right now he's on 4-piece Noblesse with just ER attack crit. Or it was ER Pyrocrit, actually. Although, honestly, after C2, I should probably put him back on attack. BL1 E-bursts. What I do is I do Varese E during EE, Chevros E during Q. Right there when I was showcasing Arc, it was Freedom Sword. Has better DPS than his build. Wait. Better DPS and build than his Flynn's? True? True? Okay. Let me get... Okay. We had 170... Jesus, dude. I don't even know how many results there were, but there were over 170 signups yesterday. That's crazy. What con is the most Varesa? My Varesa is C0. I do not have cons on my Varesa. Okay, what order were the claims in? First, the first claim of today was Sinbad with a guarantee. Next is Ranzel, congrats on the firsts. Orange Lamp, I got you. Sinbad, go ahead and DM me if you haven't already. And we will hop on that. Stygian Guide win. I'm gonna be honest, the last two didn't do super great, so I want to take a small break from doing those and make other forms of content, and then get back on those later, on harder Stygians. I will make like a short or something about the tech, but I want to make a full in-depth guide on it. The biggest issue, honestly, is, or one of the bigger issues at least, is when there are creator access or creator server access individuals who are able to put out the content day one, honestly hour one, it's going to make all other content that releases after that perform much worse than it would have otherwise, because they have a significant advantage over everybody else. So it's just kind of like, I know why it's not doing as well as I would hope it would, even though it is like content on the same tier as all the other content I've been making. But, you know, it is what it is. And until I get into creator access servers, it's just going to be a bit more, challenging to compete in that area, you know? And guess who's looking? Doug was busy for a little while. And I guess we just haven't really reconnected since. I'll DM him. We're being done a world. What happened? Also, hi Bones. Also, no, I didn't say account fixes today. Sorry, what? Oh, WELKIN's for December 2nd, we're done? Oh, yeah, sounds about right, yeah. Can C1 to C2 characters finish dire challenges? Yeah, absolutely, easily. If they're the right ones, especially. Hello, Hutao. Hi, Finjay. Hi, ABC. Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay, so that's not what you played here. Okay, these are all random, it looks like. Except for maybe the middle one. The middle one's closer to normal. Wait, so... is the gold Dyer's in bed? Hi, Turbo. Look at these teams, bro. Is the gold Dyer? Oh. Perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, isn't your Venti C6? I actually haven't played a C6 Venti yet. I haven't actually played that yet. I'm curious to see how well this does. It'd be really unfortunate if we couldn't clear with that and we had to use, like... in order to clear, we had to use the gene tech. That'd be really funny. I doubt that's not the case. There's no way that's the case, but that'd be really funny. But we have Nefer, and I remember we are Lameless. And bottom will obviously be Mavuika. I think it's a Mavuika non-melt situation, though, to be honest. Like, unless your state level is like C2 or some shit. Oh. Never mind. I don't know a way to set up to make it to where we melt consistently, but with C2 we just should anyways. Oh, Bennett's taken. Fuck. I guess Bennett isn't that big of a deal here. Where's Shulanen? Oh, damn it. Oh, no. That's not good. Sean wants you to help him choose that boss. The middle one. Does you want me to do it for him or teach him how to? Change his weapon endurance weapon. Whose? Teach him. It is a little finicky, but there are a couple ways to do so. He's struggling. Got you. Does he like want to hop in a VC? Because there are two ways to do it, two primary ways to do it, and I could teach him either. The two main ways are GOMC Zhongli Amber. The other is Jean Amber. I just saw this video. Jean can pull the guy down. The bird, yeah. Like when he's mid-flight, you can pull him down before he shields up. If you want to like control where he is elevation-wise. Hi, Shiro. Train the GOMC one. Gotcha. That one's... It's a little finicky. It's a little finicky. But yeah, if he wants to VC, I'm down. I can show him.
And now for a demonstration of the first clinical trial of male birth control gel.
What?
Come to bed, honey.
Hold on. I gotta get my sunblock.
Bro, come on. Cornea. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of good options here. We either pick somebody who can help us break shields quickly, like a faster Hydro app. I think that's the way, actually. It's either faster Hydro app or like slightly more damage, like some rush shot from Zhongli or whatever. I think the option should clearly be just faster Hydro app. Which one is Tender? Oh, do you have Nilu? Is Nilu like C2? No, is she key at least? She is key. That should be fine. That should be fine. Key alone ain't enough? I mean, it's better than Sing Cho. We already have, I know it'd be double Hydro either way. So, you know, it should work. Been seeing in quicker. Yeah, my fastest so far using the Zhongli tech is is 22 seconds using non-Gene. There might be a way to utilize Gene to make it a little faster, but I doubt it'd be by much. There's very little wiggle room for time in the tech that I use. And it costs like less than a second. Maybe you can pull them up, but why would you? If you want to call, feel free. I mean, he's the one that wants to learn. Like, yeah, I'm down. Hold on. I'm not trying to pressure. Like, if he wants to learn, like, call me. But I don't like, you know, I'm indifferent. Shay appreciate the follow, and Prague did the 13 months, man. I appreciate that. Because like, I don't want him to be like, oh, if Luma wants to call, I guess I can, but I'm not like, I actually want to. I'm overthinking things. I do that too much. Y'all both said call me. Oh, you know what? Sure, I'll do it. Sure. I'm probably just overthinking it. Oh, when I called it didn't ring, it just went straight to like actually being in a call. It might not ring for him because it didn't. Oh, yo,
what's up, Limbo?
hey.
I'm out here crashing off, bro. I can't do this. Oh, brother, this is so
Okay.
confusing. I don't understand.
So there are two ways. The faster way is GMC Zhongli. In my opinion, the slightly easier way is Gene. Does the account have C1 Gene?
Well, I'm using the. Well, I have. I saw 2 videos.
Yeah.
I tried the Gene one, right? In dire mode, I felt. I don't know. Maybe it was the difference because I saw a video. The Gene was level 100, and they were able to one phase it in like 20 seconds because the fall off damage was crazy.
Yeah. That one's insanely hard. There is one that gets like an 80-second clear, and it's trivial. I've been doing that one since like hour 2 of the Stygian release. Yeah. Are you trying to go for like a speed run?
So I've been doing So I did that one the other day. So it just takes 2 rotations to take the fall damage off, right? I feel like that one's, if you had to beat, you can use that one, right? But I was looking at the 20-second one. And
okay, you want a fast clear. Okay.
Yeah, Ron was like, yo, bro, I want to see if you could beat my dire faster than I do. And the only way I could see I could is maybe I get this Zhongli Geo Traveler one down. But I just, for some reason, I got one of it, but it didn't one phase. It did like 1 tick away from one phase.
Yeah. The Zhongli pillar placement will determine like how much damage you do, but it's like a super tiny margin, so it's not really controllable. It's just you hope you get the perfect placement, and if it's good enough, it'll do a lot of damage. But that's also what I did. I did GMC Zhongli Amber, and I got a 22 second on my own account. Hold on. Let me screen share real quick. Actually, no. You screen share first. I want to see how you're doing it first, so I can tell you like what the improvements you needed.
I think it's genuinely my placement of my. I don't know. It could be the Geo Traveler placement off rip. Wait, can you see my screen?
Yeah. Let me pop it out.
Okay. So I think I'm Geo Traveler. So I saw the video. He didn't move at all. He just held click. He's gonna wait for him to spawn. Hold click. Like that. Okay,
that's good.
He runs to this corner thing right here. I don't know where the placement for this corner thing is though. Like right here, can't.
Oh yeah, the stance is like where you're standing is honestly 90% of the challenge. Like the hardest thing is where you're standing.
See, like right, dude. Okay, it's either the pillar disappears or. But I thought I was like based on the video I saw, it was this little edge corner right here, right?
Yeah.
And they dropped it. But I think my timing for Zhongli might be off too, bro.
One of the times I got the kill... Actually, hold on. Let me screen share for you real quick so I can, instead of just trying to describe it, I can show you.
Yeah, I think we watch Limbo's guys, see how he does this. Let's see.
Alright, so... Let me set it real fast. I'm on somebody else's account as well right now. I'm not playing Vinci as a carry on my own. Okay. The one thing that I've been having trouble from is GOMC's original like placement. Sometimes it'll push him a little bit, and if it pushes him a little bit, you're cooked. He'll go like 20 feet in the air, and it takes him a lot longer to fall, and sometimes he'll land on the rock, and that cooks it. But once you get that,
Terra smash.
the original like where you stand is aligned with that little area, but you want to stand like right on top, where you're like barely on top. Also, I think Mark's a little bit too far back, honestly. But I'm going for speed right now. You look to the right a little bit when you're shooting. That'll make your Zhongli look where it needs to look. And then you do it.
This is order.
Placement is the biggest thing. I got 1 tick off, but it got pushed out afterwards because I was a little bit slow on that.
Wait. So you said look to the right. What is that?
Like
what
with
does that
Amber.
entail?
Okay, so wherever you're aiming, it'll determine where you're going to be looking when you place Zhongli Pillar. So like when you do E, you'll be looking where your Amber was just like pointing. You want to look to the right half of the bird, like towards the right half of the shield, because that's where the Zhongli Pillar placement needs to be.
Wait, I'm gonna really
You'd also drop Baron Bunny right here, like early in, and that'll make it to where you get a little bit faster on the break. So you can do it like
up on the pillar a little.
Yeah, just barely the top of the rock is where I've been setting for it to work out.
Order guide you.
I think that was a little bit off. Yeah, I was looking for right enough.
Do you feel like this is half gotcha too? Like you mess up a couple times, then you get
Yeah,
that
no,
run?
I don't get it every time. I got lucky today. I did it the first time when I was on stream, but I get it like it took me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get it on my account. It's not the kind of thing
I
can do
gotta
first
see
try.
where you're standing. I think it's really the standing part. I didn't know about that right aim. I don't think anyone in the chat told me about this right aiming thing, but
Yeah, if you're looking in the
Okay,
middle,
so
it'll
you
place to the
go-
left almost every time. There we go.
you just hold click with Traveler.
Yeah, and I stand
then
like
you
right here, just at the edge of the rock. That might be a
Just
little
at
too
the
far up.
edge.
I'm gonna walk back a little bit. Also, I'm not doing very much this time because I was a little bit too slow for that.
No escape.
Right at the edge of the rock. Zhongli stands right there.
That might be it. That's it. Although might not do enough damage. Ah, now I got pushed out in frozen time.
Yeah,
but
wait, so
that's
why-
that's the
why-
idea.
How do you get that last tick though? Is that like RNG or like how does that last tick do?
That's the pillar placement. It's a super like small margin. I got 1.5 million per tech there. The time I won, I got 1.7 mil. That's all that matters. Like it's like a super small difference.
And it has nothing to necessarily do with your levels or anything like that. Right?
No, this could be done with all level 1 characters.
I gotta watch this placement again. Right.
It's like just at the edge.
And you would say that's the most important thing. They aim at the right side of that wing.
Yeah, right side of the wing and where you're standing. Those are the two actual factors. Like
And
in
then
this,
you look
those are the
that
only
way
two
to the
variables.
right with Zhongli. Oh.
I got one tick again, but it was a little bit far
And you
off.
just gotta get lucky with it. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Yo,
that's the general
W
idea.
Limbo in the chat, bro. Yo, so you just gave us some tips that might get us all this run.
Well, also, the reason I do you saw like I got pushed a little bit there. Every time you push it a little bit with the rock, it'll fly up really high, which makes it take a little bit longer to fall, which can also make it harder to time. But that doesn't mean you have to reset. It's just going to cost you like 2 seconds. So if it gets pushed right here, like I did there, it getting pushed right there means it's going to take a little bit longer. That's why I'm resetting every
Wait,
time that
it gets
happens.
pushed where? How did you see that again?
Like,
You just-
okay, when I hold E, look,
Yep.
he got popped up.
Oh,
That
yeah,
means-
yeah,
That
I
little
know.
pop up means okay, the pose a little bit, or it's like the placement's a little bit off. GG's.
Just redo it.
Yeah, minus 2 seconds basically.
Man, that like 20-second run is like it's a lot of RNG with that pillar though, huh?
Yeah. This is like actually the most RNG part for me. The thing that I have to reset the most for is this. There we go. But if you drop Baron Bunny immediately and then position,
Right
there we
about
go.
there. Do you ever move back or forward with it, or you just let go of all the keys that move?
I don't touch anything here.
Okay. Then you look that way.
Yeah.
Will have order.
Oh.
And that was a little, that was a little bit to
okay,
the left. A little
I
bit to the left.
see.
But yeah,
Oh,
that's the gist of it.
word. Wait, let me try. You watch me real quick. I'm
Bet.
gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Okay, guys, y'all about to butcher this whole thing. Yo, all right. Now we got this. Yo, we got this.
I believe,
All
I
we got
believe.
Limbo to coach here. All right.
Oh.
So you're here. Boom.
Yeah.
Is that
good.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Air. Oh crap! You said no. Wait. Is it the right
No,
spot?
yeah.
Can't
Close
tell.
enough. You can try it. But look to the right side. Like look at the right side of his
This light
wing.
right
Right there.
here?
Yeah, that's good.
And then you just look that way, which oh my god, wait, I just moved this spot.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
So wait.
When you
So
you
if
turn
I'm
around.
here, I look to the right side, but drop the pillar. How does it go over there? If I'm
So-
looking this way.
You don't look that far. It went that far because you tapped forward on Zhongli. If you just look at the right side of the wing, that's like
Right side of the way.
it's a little misaligned. Also, is that from? Oh yeah, that was from you. Okay.
Yeah,
But
that's me.
if you're looking the rest of the wing, that will align where the pillar has to go with where he's gonna fall.
Interesting. So I'm here, right
Mm-hmm.
about edge of the thing, right of the wing.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Yeah. Oh no, so you don't have to hold E either. You can just do tappy.
Okay.
But you just don't touch anything movement wise, and then you just.
Oh, dang, that was
That's
time,
like, look,
that was
you see how
time.
that placement is though? You
Wait.
see how it's like right under
Yeah,
him?
yeah, I saw that.
The
I
placement
saw,
that was perfect.
Oh, dang. Man, and then I tell this all the time, bro. Every time we watch you, I think we all figure out we don't know how to play the game correctly. Yo, I know when I'm watching Limbo, I'm like, yo, Limbo chat, if you guys watch it, man, you know what you're doing, let me know. But every time I watch this guy Limbo, I'm like, bro, I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to
That
play
was
the game
really
correctly.
close. That was really close.
Yo, my whole chat's also been saying like, yo, we've been trying this too, and we just like it looks like everyone that does it, they're like, oh yeah, this is easy. But like, bro, I feel like you gotta like practice it low key.
It does take practice. It's not the kind of thing you can do like first try. The only reason I could pick it up in the first like hour on the new reset was just because I did it previously. If I didn't have experience doing it on the last boss, I would not have been able to pick it up so fast.
Oh damn.
And is it still to the okay? So it's still a little to the left. That might be where you're standing.
Yeah,
Try to.
I think it's really the standing part. I think you
Yeah,
gotta like.
hold
I'm
on.
gonna not even like move. I just want to see, like, so if I'm here, right? The standing part
Yeah.
is with Amber, right here, like where this little space is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Would this be considered correct, or is it one more higher?
Hold on.
Like,
Is
right
it just me or do you sound
here?
kind of like Optimus Prime right now? Wait, I think you're good now. Talk again.
Oh, okay, might be me. It might be
Okay, you're good. You're good again. You're good again. Yeah, for a second you sounded like Optimus Prime. Okay. Yeah. So in the rock area, have your like left foot. There's the open area. Have your left foot on the left rock. Like have your left foot on the left rock, but otherwise you are in the open area. Yeah.
Wait, am I still Robotron, guys? Yo, I actually might be Robotron Limbo.
You're like 20% Robo.
Oh,
But yeah, like
crap.
that,
All
like that,
So
yeah,
like
yeah.
right here.
Yeah,
All right,
roughly,
Yo,
roughly.
Limbo, I appreciate you,
Oh.
bro. I gotta try this myself.
I got you.
I'm roboing out, so I gotta go fix
Yeah.
my freaking.
Yeah. You do that. You do that.
W Limbo, W Limbo.
Have a nice time, C3PO.
Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna text you after.
Good luck,
All
man.
right. Appreciate it.
Got you. That's bro. He actually just went like, man, Sean is AI, I guess, bro. That's crazy. What I was listening to, that was Sean. That was Sean, though. His mic started tweaking, bro. His mic actually started tweaking. Did you call him C3PO? Maybe. Hold on. I want to get this once now. I'll sound like a fraud otherwise. I'll just like 2 more tries because Sinbad does want to play Venti. They're a Venti main. Okay. A little bit late actually. Oops. Can I aim? Thanks.
No one escapes my...
Rise! This is order.
Man, I'm getting a little to the left. I think I'm not standing far left enough. Like again, my left foot has to be over that little area of the rock. Is that C6 or 5 right in DPS? I don't think so. Sinbad, do you have C6 or 5 right in? AI is taking over? True. We're cooked. Even the Abyss clearers are AI now. Just Amber and Gene matchup. But no, you can do it with Amber and Gene. The Amber Gene one is a little slower. The ones for Amber Gene that are comparable to this speed are significantly harder. Like if you want to get an Amber Gene clear that is in the 20-second range, it's gonna be way harder than this one. That pushed him a little bit. Is that gonna put him up? I think it is. That's good enough.
No escape.
Crumble!
Oh, I didn't queue fast enough. Fuck, I didn't queue fast enough. That's on me. Oh yeah, Sean is a C6 or 5 riding man, yeah. Bro, my chat DC'd again! Bro, we're both scuffed. Me and Sean are both scuffed today. Fucking Sean is turning into Terminator and I'm just, like, my chat keeps disconnecting. Man. Yeah, sorry, try to DC'd again. Apologies. There we go.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Okay, this should be good.
Let it rain.
Rise! I will
Oh.
have order.
Oh? Oh, I got low ticks, though. Unlucky. That was good, but low ticks. Unfortunate. I'm gonna try to fix chat again after this. Because this is frozen up for me. It is frozen up for me.
Terra smash!
Yeah, whatever. Hold up. I'm working on fixing chat right now. Oh, no, it's not good over here either. Damn. Ah. Last time it took a few minutes. Oh. Okay, are you guys just gonna spam Yuri every time? You know what? Honestly, I'm cool with that. Every time it breaks, you can just spam Yuri. That's cool. We're back, though. We're back. Let me reconnect it on this. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Whenever DCs, feel free to spam Yuri. It's cool by me. Hold on, let me reconnect. What? Can I log in? The login button is grayed out. I would like to log in. Can I log in? Why is the login button grayed out? It shouldn't be grayed out. Why is the login button gray? That's not good. Hold on, let me close it. But welcome. It's gone again? Also, bro, I told them they could. I can see redeems. Well, okay, so it's not like a Twitch connection issue directly. It's like a chat services issue. Because I can see your redeems on the chat box, but I can't see your messages. Can I see my own messages? Balls. I can't even type, bro. I can't send. Holy scuff. Okay, don't actually make it emote only, bro. Come on.
Are you sure?
Also, Liliana and Lion and Zion, appreciate the follows. Sorry, we're getting a little bit of scuff right now. My chat just bugged out. My chat's just bugging. Unable to connect to the Twitch broadcaster authorization. What? I can see messages that get deleted, but I can't see messages. When you guys delete something, those are the only messages I can see. What the, bro? What is going on with Twitch, man? Hold on, anybody who's lurking in multiple chats, are other streamers having connection issues as well? Or is it just me? How am I gonna know your answer? I can't see chat. Wait. Penis, okay. Okay. Wait, why are we 1984? Is the spam that bad? Is the spam that bad? Yeah, it keeps getting disconnected. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Wait, are you guys just deleting everything so I can see the messages? Thanks. Appreciate that. Milk jar? What? Who added milk jar? I might just do in-games, honestly, because Oh! Dude, like, when I refresh, I can see, and then it just stops again. Spam these nuts, bro. No, when I said don't make it emote only, I was referring to Prague. Prague said he would make it emote only mode. Wait, I think I'm back. Wait, I see you on Chatterino. I think we're back. Hey, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Hello. We're back. Okay. On-screen chat should update in a minute. Okay. Let's do the normal team. Because we can do this, but it's like minus 15 minutes for no reason. Let's just do the clear they wanted to do. To the stars. Okay. But that's enough spam now that I can see again. Oh, it was just towards shit-talking you? Oh, got you. I thought I saw somebody say they were going to make it emote-only mode. But Sarah, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate that. Can you unmod Sarah? Why would you want that? I wonder what your goal is for after I do that. You wouldn't time them out or ban them or anything, would you? No. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think the C6 Venti should be able to do this without Bennett. But yeah, I do replace Bennett with Farazan. And run Bennett bottom side. Where's Farazan? I'm blind, aren't I? Yep, I am. Alright, cool. And then over here we're gonna do like Sucrose. And this should be good enough. You said don't forget to check weapons. What are we running? Cool. Oh, we did a healer. Was it CC6? CC4. Shit. I thought she was C6. Oh, this isn't 90 yet. I'll do Skyward for now, I guess. Yeah. We need a healer though. Is your Gene C4? Bro, Man, some bullshit. Like, I don't want to run Bennett. I really want to have Bennett down here. Does this need Bennett? I feel like this really wants Bennett because we don't have that many options for Night Soul Drain characters. Dude, okay, my chat bugged again. I'm just, bro, what do I do about that? Like, my chat is bugging. The thing is, I don't think it's like a Chatterino issue because when it happens for me, it happens on every single thing at once. Like, it's out in my, I should have done that earlier as well. We're not gonna have enough energy for that. It goes out on my Twitch website page. It goes out on my Chatterino. It goes out on my overlay. It goes out on everything. Is it possible it's like a regional outage or some shit? Because it is for real going out on everything at the same time. Also, low key on this, I think we get, ooh, if we had a 90'd Fav, I would go on Fav. We do not have a 90'd Fav. Also, here we really want to go for Durin Sig. You already have it. You might as well. Filling tells is useless here. How much air do you have? That's kind of low, actually. That's not great. And none of these have energy. Let's just go for energy. That's all I care about. Yeah. Connection timed out reconnecting, yep. I can like refresh to get like manual updates on what chat's saying. Make a new Twitch account, bro. Wait, can I see on my phone? Hold on, where's my... One sec. Yo, Sim, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Yuri's real? True. Can I see... Why do I open it to slice watching a man eat ramen? Like an old man. Okay, my phone can connect. No, it can't! Bro, dude, even on my fucking phone, it doesn't connect. What? It, like, connects like it does on my PC, and then it loses connection instantly. And then starts trying to reconnect. I can watch my stream, but I can't see my chat. What? That is crazy. What can I do about that? That's so weird. I have never seen that before. That is so weird. Any ideas? Has he limboed all over the place? That's some serious dedication to Donald. I'm giving you 30 seconds, I can't lie. Don't play with me right now. Don't play with me like that, bro. Don't play with me like that. Bro got caught. Oh, am I back? Oh, I'm back again. Dude, I'm not gonna worry about refreshing it on the overlay anymore. I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes doing that every time. But I'm back for now. Hello, chat. EM Sin's better than attack? Oh, easily. If we're melting, at least.
Animal test 6308. Let's
Oh, I didn't hit it.
Teamwork is
Oops.
absorption test. Fulfill our pact. Lolling, East Papa, light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Stand clear.
Bro.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Absorption test. Show no mercy. You two. Time to put
I'm not sure this is good enough though. I think this is too weak. Oh fuck, I played Pyro. Goats. Bro, oh, gravity field's over. Shit, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I think the vape is gonna be better for us, to be honest. No, because the extra res from this is just on its own making up for it.
East Papa, light of the blazing sun.
No, this is good enough. This is good enough, yeah.
Incinerate. Rev the end. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Animal test 6308. Get
No
to
fat
work.
block, unfortunately.
Show no mercy.
This is what it is.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Bro, no. Go to this grandpa. I'm gonna go attack sands, honestly. I'm gonna go attack sands just so I can not have to worry about reactions as hard. We're getting boned by reactions right now. That one-shot Sucrose. My bad, champ.
The blazing sun.
Yeah, we go attack sands and then just spam plunges, honestly. That's probably better for us. But wait, you have C2C Lally, don't you? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It disconnected again. Bro, why does my chat keep DCing? That is so cringe. I have never seen it before. If any mod has seen anything about this and has any idea how I could fix it theoretically, please DM me. Cause like getting hard lucked out of seeing any chats for minutes on end repeatedly is pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. I like being able to like see the individuals in my stream, you know? Typically, at least. Also, we're not playing early, we can steal that. Yeah, that's good. Because I have genuinely no idea what's going on. Different browser? No, Miles, you weren't here for it. It's happening on my Chatterino, and on my chat bot connected to OBS, and on my browser, and on my phone. At the same time, the exact same thing with the same disconnected outage timings is happening on all of those at the same time. It's not a browser thing. I just can't, it's just, I can't see chat.
Absorption test. Going in. Let's light it up. Animal test 63.
No fat proc, unfortunate.
Pyroclastic surge.
That's way too high up. I don't jump that high.
Full throttle.
Oh, I'm back. Is it a modem thingy? I don't think it'd be my internet either, because, like,
Teamwork is tricky.
if it was my internet, then why can I still stream? And why can I still see my own stream? You know? I feel like if it was an internet issue of some kind, I would have other symptoms of bad internet besides just can't see my chat room. You know?
Going in. Absorption test.
It's just a strange issue.
Time to pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up. Everybody.
Can't see this balls. I can see right now.
Get to work.
I don't know how long I've been able to see it for, but I can right now.
Wrath from the sky.
Ah, whatever. Hey, Blito.
Rev the engines.
Go. Oops.
Teamwork is tricky. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Ah, did it too early. Oops. Can I please jump? Oh no, gravity field's over. I actually can't. Shit.
Going in.
Can I not? I can't do it in time.
Rev the engine.
It's not gonna land, is it? Oh, it did. Holy balls, dude. Sure, I'll take it. This is so sad. I can see right now. Jake, happy birthday. Can you show with Benny on middle? Sinbad. If we do Bennett in middle, we're not clearing. If we do Bennett in middle, we're not clearing. Try a different stream and see if it's the same. Right now it's working for me. Next time it outages, I will. But last time, when it was happening for me, I looked at Ix's chat through my chat arena, and it was also frozen there. Yeah, it stays buffering, Grandma, yeah. Yeah, exactly. After you complete? Yeah, I can after we complete. Without C6 Fiorina, though... And we might just have to use Faruzan, I'm gonna be honest. I think Faruzan might be the best option. Even considering we wouldn't get a healer for Fiorina. Twitch never not communicating properly? That's my guess, yeah.
Brace yourself. Dare to mess with me. Yoo-hoo!
Watch out!
Let's go.
The story has only just...
Oh, should I just wait for him to do all the work? Who else can do the work?
We'll see
As far as I'm doing
about
anything? Where are you on, Daybreak? Oops. There we go. I have Mari on Venti. You're so cooked. Do you have a good DPC build?
Strike a pop.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Okay, that's all we got.
Dare to mess with me.
We just have to wait for him to do all the work. Oh shit, I don't think he can do all the work. I don't think he can do all the work. Oh my god, it doesn't last long enough. It should be fine, it's about to refresh.
The story has only just...
Jesus, balls, it takes so long, dude.
Time to shine. Think you
It's a
can get
C6
away?
Venti, we should be fine. Oh.
Yahoo! Here we go. Gears of the storm.
I can get particle sword cooked.
Let my name echo. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Yahoo!
It takes too long to break down. I do have to replace Faruzan with a character that can simply break it down. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Or Fiorina, actually. Nah, not... it's a C6 Fiorina. Or C4 Fiorina, no chance. Chevy can help, I guess. Amber. I think we might have to play... Chevy also heals. We'll do Chevy. We'll do Chevy. Chevy also heals this whole bit. Gets us more, right? We'll break it down for you, Mark. June take if you want since Venti. Wait. Doing Venti when you complete word. I'll give this one try. If this isn't enough, then I'll do Venti after.
Brace yourselves.
Do what you can to beat it.
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Justice will prevail.
That is jack shit. But it's fine. I wonder...
Leave it to me!
Final warning.
Okay, nice. That's good.
At a turning point
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Brace yourself. Stop right there!
Okay.
But mining, echoing song! Here we go. Time for takeoff.
This is enough, yeah. This clears. Oh! Oh dear. Wait, that clears. I can't reach. Damn. Chat de-seeding came back again.
Okay.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Thunder.
I was thinking dark mode could hit. I guess not. Hermgi. I don't know where that extra tick came from, but I'll take it, I guess. Wait, oh, it didn't give enough energy. Oh, that's not good.
Brace yourself.
I thought for sure there'd be enough energy. Oh, man. Yeah, it takes so long to break.
You can get away?
Damn, that's crazy. I figured T6 Vinci could carry that hard. I guess not. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just do them after. That's fine. Are you prepared to form a new set form, by the way? I just have dash canceling. Is Nahida not on path?
Make yourselves at home.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Oh!
Dance with the waves.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Here. Roll.
Nice. The neither HP? What's her HP? What about it? I guess I could do triple E shove. Yeah, I should. Does it have 0 ACD?
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Oh no, we don't have C4. Damn. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, Chevy C2. We can't. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just do the GMC tech. We kind of have to, actually. That's funny. All roads lead back to Zhongli. All roads lead back to Zhongli. It is time for the cheese. Venti Q? I could get a Pyro Infused Venti Q, which would actually be pretty fast, honestly. I could do that. But instead I'm gonna do Amber.
No escape.
This is order.
Aw, was it? Man, that was close. I think I'm gonna stand further to the left. Can Zhao do the Fearless last boss? Is Yoshi in Fury now? Probably not. Or in Fearless? Probably, yeah, my bad. In Fearless, most likely. But not in Dire. That was a little bit late. That was late in the pillar toss. Good placement, but yeah, it was late. Noted. That was good. That was good. I think the only thing that makes this harder is the timing is more precise than last time. Like, the placement is one thing, the timing is another. Last time, there wasn't really that precise of a timing window. This time there is. Also, hold on. If I do scroll, scroll, and then I let go, does that work? No. Put us to like one scroll, and then let go. Yes. Okay, word. Oh shit. Ooh. That was so weird. What am I doing? Hit me in the cheeks with it, but like, that was terrible. Scroll, let go. Bruh. Oh yeah, Zhao Crons don't do anything, homie. All Zhaos or C0 Zhaos? C6 Zhao is C0 Zhao.
Terra smash.
Can I? Bro, please change characters, thank you.
No one escapes my...
Crumble.
Oh.
Order guide you.
Ah, low ticks though. Is it gonna last long enough? I don't think so, nah. Low ticks, unfortunate. When Zhou does a million damage plunges, true. Few years. Wrong character shit.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Rise. This is order.
Unlucky. Oh, I was too far back, damn. 20%, yeah, it's like nothing. Zhou does not have cons. Wrong character again. Dude, I'm so used to Amber being there. I'm gonna swap it back.
Let it rain!
A guy is taking his girlfriend.
Too far to the left.
He waits in the ticket line for a long time, but
Yeah, it's
gets
far to the
there.
left.
The limo rental line is long,
Evan,
but
green
he
tech.
gets one. He goes to buy flowers and the florist is busy, but he gets them.
Bro.
At the prom, she asked him to get punch. He goes to the refreshment table.
No escape!
I'm sorry, I'm gaming. I didn't hear all that. Too far to the left again? Yeah, too far to the left.
Terra smash.
Is there a joke? Oh, and there's no punchline. Bro, it stopped at the word punch. So I was so confused. Oh, that's funny, dude. It actually killed the joke. That's so funny. Yeah, let's change the ordering. It actually fucked up the joke by saying punch instead of punchline. That's so funny. I was like, what? I don't get it. That's so funny. Bro. In a way, it makes it better. There really was, yeah, no, that's funny. The TTS actually made it to where there was no punchline. That's funny. The TTS actually took away the punchline.
Let it rain!
This is
Oh.
order.
Oh, close, man, close. Tech easier than Gene Tech? For a 20-second run? Yes, absolutely. If your goal is a quick run... Oh, wait. We're not doing a quick run. Why don't I just do the... Oh. Wait, our goal isn't to do a 20-second run. Why don't I just do the Gene Tech? I did not consider this.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Quake. Order guide you.
Why don't I just do the Gene Tech? Self-made prison, true. I want to say anything, fuck you.
Terra smash.
Let's just do the Gene Tech. Base, push the 30-day streak, man. Third boss with Gene. Third boss? Oh, that's fine, Biss. Don't worry about it. Where's Gene? Okay. Isn't a lot easier. That one would probably take us like another 10 minutes. We got really close to it a few times now, but, you know, it's like, what's the point? It's kind of sad that the one Vintage Shill Abyss, we don't, or one Vintage Shill Stygian, we don't have things good, oh, we don't have good things to make Venti, like, good. It's so unfortunate. You haven't done this all day, hold on. Good, nice. Jesus boss with Zhongli when you could legit do it with 5 cost Wanderer Premium? Wanderer 5 cost can clear this guy in Dire? Are you sure? Oh, you're in Dire right now, Mooney. This is Dire. Wanderer with R5 Favs? These are okay, man. This fucking jokester. Hi, lady. Yes, this is good.
No escape.
Nice. Okay. Coolio, Dire done. Let's do the Venti run you wanted. And you wanted to know if you needed, what for what now? When does Venti get buffed? Okay, buddy. To fix the mod pack? No, I made progress, but it's not fixed, no.
Light it up.
Well, I haven't made progress. Thankfully, some homies in the Discord have made progress. I haven't been able to make progress. Which, I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Am I cooking or am I cooked? I'm cooked. I can't do that. Never mind. That's not possible.
Here we go.
Although I still have an idea that might be cooking. Maybe.
Time for takeoff.
Pyro infusion. Nice.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Yeah, okay, cool.
Teamwork is true. Time to shine. Shower me with. Let's play.
Only downside is we lose a massive damage window there. Oh, wait, Sinbad, you might not have energy to play without Farazan. Oh, our energy sucks. We really want Farazan. I think that Farazan over Furion is the way. This is bad. This is bad. On VV, we're not playing, bro, I'm not playing this on VV. I'm not playing your carry Venti on VV. I'm not doing it. We're not doing that. The boss is 7% res, by the way. It loses all of that to Animo. Or on Animo, but yeah, it doesn't to,
Think you can get away?
what should we call it?
Leave it to me! A turning point!
It doesn't lose that res for, Pyro.
Let's light it up. Everybody's.
Have to do this shit in the meantime, I guess.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Cornea.
Off we go.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Gears of the storm. Too late for
Can you come down, please? Dude, I can't even use, I need to use my characters. Please, let me use my shit. Okay.
Going in. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Oh, we don't have Mar, bro. We run a
Here we
Mar
go.
right now. Why are we so cooked, man?
Leave it to
Why do I exist? Just to suffer? I have to use this for the tornadoes
Get
anyways.
away.
Yeah, the tornado pull matters to reduce animal res. Oh, is there a little thing to hurt him? Or is that us?
Have fun with this gift.
Watch out! Okay!
Everybody stand back.
That might have been us.
Yahoo!
I still can't burst, brother.
Time for takeoff.
Please, I'm begging. Can I shoot the enemy, please? No. Okay, why can you go that high if the character you're shilling can't shoot that high? Sorry. It cleared. Let's shill Venti and then make the enemy fly so high that Venti can't hit them. Sorry. Dude, that's crazy. The Venti shill boss clears in 110 seconds with C6 Venti, and then the Varessa shill boss clears in 80 seconds with C0 Varessa. That's actually wild, bro. That's actually wild. Honestly, Link, Venti and Durin are pretty comparable here. What you really mean is Caesar, Jean, and Amber? True. Caesar official? Okay, then it'll be a little bit worse. But also, we don't have a set. We don't have do you have DPC? And Arlie C2R1. Man, thank you, I got you, man. Yeah, you're using DPC, that makes sense, we don't have a set. We're on Mare, and our Mare team blows. I wish there was a way to use this with an actual infusion instead of it being like... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm not learning that right now. I'm not learning machine gunning. Okay, it's funny though. But anyways, yeah, I'm not doing that. But, Enter the Dire, and, let's move on. Cool. Anyways. Yeah, honestly, like, once you get a full build for Venti, he should be able to do whatever Dire Chamber is made to be, like, easiest to brute force. Like, C6 Venti on a new build, like, on a new set build with R1 Ooh. Will it need C2 Durin to comfortably clear Dire in the future? It might. So do you guys think C0 Durin will be enough for it to comfortably clear Dire? You're getting C2? Okay. Let's say without C2 Durin, I'm not sure if it'll be comfortable to clear Dire in the future. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Everyone is scared of Jean and Mondstadt. True. Time for Corpa. True. Are there any character reviews? Yeah, the Twitch chat was bugged for a little while, but it's back. Oh my god, hello, I forgot your orange lamp. I'm so sorry, Pookie. You said Pookie. If we look at the server to a point where it can go up tonight. I had to go to bed before Shiro and Ophelia figured everything out. I am going to see if the adjustments that Shiro and Ophelia made work on the server. Because I tried uploading the adjustments that Shiro made at one point and it didn't work. So I'm not sure if this will behave the same way. But if those adjustments don't work and it just, you know, doesn't launch, I'm going to try a different host instead of Bisect because it might be an issue with them at this point because of how many times, like there were a couple, okay, one thing that's a huge issue with Bisect that I've had is it's really hard to update to previous versions of Fabric. Like, I can't use 18.1, I have to use 18.2. And this is a way I can, like, manually upload it that I'm not aware of through, like, file downloading and shit. But that'd be really cringe. It should be easier. We'll see. Uma won best mobile game, nice. Let me know who wins player's voice. But yeah, worst comes to worst, I'll figure out a different pack and we'll have that up. The rest of Twitch, true. Okay. The server does work for my end, so if anything, I can host for a bit while you figure out the hosts. But we couldn't really transfer servers, could we? We could. Does it transfer player data? Like, would it be able to transfer player data and, like, save everything? Like, guaranteed it would, like, save levels and stuff? Like, player ID and everything would transfer? Yes? Oh, shit, that'd be sick. Were you able to get sophisticated backpacks to work? Play Whirlwind's meet with you? Bro, Miles, I have a sponsorship offer from fucking PUBG. Bro. Like, I respect PUBG, because, like, I used to be a big Fortnite gamer. And, you know, like, PUBG is the, you know, fucking godfather of all Battle Royale. But it's just funny to me that I got a, like, specialized offer for PUBG. Oh, did you go on too? Why are fucking gacha players getting offered a PUBG sponsor? Is there an overlap between gacha players and shooter battle royale players? Because you play Valorant, I haven't streamed Valorant in years. Well, regularly in years. Thank you, Jabri. And PUBG, you use money to gamble for stuff, I see. Yeah, if you can get that to work, that'd be awesome, Lightning. Is there like a known issue that you found and fixed and that caused everything to work? Because I think a big part of my headache might actually be the host at this point. I think they are very likely a large portion of the issue. Okay, here, let me do these last character reviews, and then do Legends, whatever, I think they went Stygian. Yeah, Stygian. Hi, Zhao. Mavuika, 90 C2 Blazing Suns, Double Crown, EM Pyro crit damage, 100 to 230, 25 crit, 6 EM, and 10 attack. This is honestly a really good Mavuika. Yeah, phenomenal roll value, man. Is that 30? Is that 41 rolls? That's a 41 roll build. Jeez, dude. And yeah, Zhao. I had a couple stalls today. Today I stalled by VCing Sean and teaching him the Zhongli gene tech. By the way, everybody's hanging out on both chats. Did he figure it out? Did he figure it out? Also, sheep, thank you for the 15 months. It is a 10-minute cooldown, Bis. Hi, Pilot. Silva, let me look at your new roulette. These slow songs are getting kind of old. I'm gonna be honest, I've been tuning out the music. I don't know if how it's been. Okay, Nuvi. 90 C6 Tome. Although it is HSR music, so if you wanna, sorry, my bad. Okay, C6 or 1 HP crit damage. Okay. 98 to 301 is really good. Triple Crown, 25. I can't read. 26 crit rolls and 7 HP rolls. Yeah, I mean, 33 damage stats is pretty good. 33 damage stats is solid. I think this song is good. I don't know who it is singing, but their voice is like a little off, like not off-putting weird and creepy way, but like off-putting like... It's just not a voice for me. I don't know. It's like... It sounds weird to me. It's like... How do I put it? There's a certain pitch that I'm just not a fan of. I don't like the voice very much, but that's just a me thing. It's just a me thing. Sure, for the 5 months. Appreciate that, Prime. W. Lumber, Lemokich of Varesa. Chevros and HSR, holy. That's crazy. I'm guessing Chevy is like a nickname for the singer. Like the actual VA. Okay, 90C1 with Varesa. Attack, electro crit rate. 28 crit rolls, 3 attack, 4 year. That's really nice. Their stage name got you. Named themselves after a broken Genshin character, the hopes of being a OP artist. Respect. But yeah. 31 damage stats and 4 ER rolls is very healthy, especially with almost all of it being leaning towards crit. This is really good. Very nice for Essa. Very good, very good. Nice. And you got Durin. Good shit, man. Yeah, you are cooking. What if you cut me glorping and I didn't? Okay, dude. Mods, can you ban that Miles guy? It's kind of freaky. Self-ban, true. I'm in the circlet, I made a typo. Huh? I meant the circlet? Oh, on this route. Oh. You're next. Okay, got you, got you. Hi, Tiki. Coming finally. Oh, wait, this isn't you. This is Lumber. Did I do Lumber already? Yes, we just looked at Lumber. Okay, cool.
Are you sure?
Okay, sorry. I got confused. Okay, Gaming finally gave him a crafted circlet. Okay. It's a good circlet. 130 ER is fine for like Abyss and stuff, but that is a little bit low for Stygian. If your goal is Stygian, I would try to go for a bit more energy than that. Oh, or is that still bulk? Okay, now that it's been up for a little while, I'm gonna try to fix the on-stream chat. Give me 1 sec. It should update in a sec. But yeah, this is good. Yeah, we have a 92 to 240, which is really good. But our ear is a little bit low for Stygian. Hello, let me look at your Evelyn, and then we are going to roll, or we are going to do Legends Abyss, or Stygian, my bad. Okay. Ooh-ah. Evelyn, M0P1, maxed out core, good talents. Crit pen attack, 4-piece puffer. Got you. With Dialyn, I would assume that's a very good set for her. 22 crit, 12 attack. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah. 34 rolls of damage stats with a few pen is nice. Not bad. That is solid. That is solid. Any bad pieces? Not bad. Like maybe the disc 5, but not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Good. Nice island build, man. Legend, let me log into your account. Why am I getting my ears whispered into? What's that about? Somebody queued an entire ass anime scene. I'm gonna skip. I think that was you, actually. It was like 40 seconds of yap, so I skipped. You cute, so I think there was like 40 seconds of quiet yapping, so I skipped. Meow. True. Is there a form? I should make one of those, shouldn't I? I should make one of those. It'll take me 2 seconds. Well, like 20 seconds. Okay. Chat, if you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, there is the form. Will you do viewer polls for Varesa? Absolutely. Absolutely, I will. Okay. Why is Arlecchino mogging? What the fuck was that? She was just sitting there like... Okay. I thought I was doing viewers. Yeah. I am. What do you mean I thought? That implies that I'm not. Is that Nouvelette like C6? Is C3 enough? Okay, I know we have a C3 R1 Nouvelette. Do we have like a C0 Varesa? No, okay, that is what it is. How good is Skirk here? Never mind. Plunge Nuvi, yeah, eat my balls. I only do the polls if it's a certain number of polls. Oh, damn, yeah. How fast is your middle chamber with, the Ictomisaurus? 26, that's pretty damn good. Mine is 22, but 4 seconds is not gonna make up 26. I managed... Do you have any cons on those? Because I managed to get a sub 180. I got like a 80... No, I had a 78 or 76 on bottom. And like a 78 on top. Oh, dude, you have Flynn's. Flynn's is actually kind of useful here. Let's see, is Nouvelette enough here? I would be kind of surprised if Nouvelette clears this. I guess, no, it's C3. It probably will. It probably will. He isn't. It's C3. It probably will. If the battery is useful to... Yeah, Flynn's isn't enough a battery. That's his main functionality.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Yup.
Wind strike. The tides beckon.
Bring it.
Silence.
We are on base. I got ball scammed. I got ball scammed. Bro, it was like a pixel out of my FOV, man. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Including someone took us to funnel, we should be fine still. He's not dead. He's really close to being dead, but he's not.
Silence.
Bring it. Wind strike. Let the world collide.
Let the mighty
Go.
be humble. Settle down.
Nice. Barely. That's crazy. C3 Nouvelette. With C1 Furina and C1... Okay, we didn't have Cinder. So it's basically like if we had C1, a C0 here. I should have checked the build, but you did not have C0. But C3 R1 with C1 R1, and I'll call this C0 because we didn't have Cinder. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Damn. Are you built? Surely. No, we're not. That's like half the energy we need, if that. Do you not have a build? You don't have a build. Obviously, Lulu is going to be bad no matter what, unfortunately. We don't really have a build for her. Do you own Jean? Is Jean C1? So about that. About that. Folks, enjoy your food. $7.90. Why is mine better than theirs? What the fuck? Mine does over 850. And that's on Versa C0 during C2. That's crazy. How is mine better than theirs?
Let it rain.
That's wild. Call that GG's, go next. Notice have like any decent plunge character and you're fine. I've quit it with plunge fucking Arlecchino, plunge Flynn's, plunge Mavuika, obviously Veressa. Although Veressa is more than able to do it on a good build. She can do Dire on a good build. Let's 170k with proper EREM build, nice. Hi Milt. But I would assume that a good Zhao can do like at least difficulty 5 with like a premium team and shit. Surely.
No escape.
Yes. Yolana's really bad here. I would rather use Sing Cho. He has orbitals at least. Whoa. Let's at least put her on like your unleveled Calamity. That your Versa is cracked as hell. No, I'm not. I'm not forgetting that at all. What makes you think I forgot that? I would never forget that. Why are you ellipsising me? What? Like, my Varessa can do a 100-second clear. I did this, by the way. My Varessa can do a 100-second clear Dire on Widsith. You know, it's not like I'm barely getting by. It's pretty easy. With, like, you know, C6 4-star supports and stuff. If you have a good Varessa on Widsith and you have C6 4-stars, you can clear Dire pretty comfortably. What teams did you use for Dire? Full across the run, or do you mean just for that one alone? Because that was Shavasian Sun Durin C0.
It all adds up.
Oh, I got hit. Good. Also, I don't think Night is on Fav. Sub 180. I used... Okay, my Furina C3, so this isn't relatable, but my Skirk Seat Lali Escoffier Furina topside for like a 78-second run. I did Zhongli GOMC and Amber middle for a 22-second run, and Varessa Chevros Iansan Durin bottom R1 Varessa C0 for a 76-second run. What is a good Varessa for you? Well invested. Good talents. If you want to clear Dire, Crown your NA. Otherwise, like, Crown 9-9. Like, Dire level, when I say good, I mean, like, Dire good. You know? Like, high invested, near min-maxed, but obviously not nearly as resonant as mine. Like, less than half of the resin I spent could be considered good. The Varessa I had month 2 could be considered, like, good enough for Dire. To be completely honest. You've done one of those beat Abyss challenges with the time phase of one character banner challenges? What? What is that? What are you talking about? Fav, my goat, where's Fav? Yeah, what are you talking about? Cool. Ooh, 140 is nowhere near enough on me. Also, dungeon goblets are useless. Okay, our builds aren't very well put together. That is what it is, I guess. Such a lovely dear. Do we have any air sense we can use at least? No. Oh, we are not built at all, man. Why aren't we built at all? We have a level 6 skill, level 6, level 70 llama. We aren't built at all. That's rough. Oh, I stole something. What did I steal? I only moved the goblet. That might have been on that was on Kazuo. Damn. Whatever. Can I use a random goblet on set? We don't have a goblet on set. Alright. We may need to do Skirk, honestly. Our build is missing almost everything.
No, my sword. No more lies.
50, we're doing 50Ks. In a premium team. That's like, that's the damage you would expect without Llama. That is really tough.
Can't hide the truth.
That is really rough.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can't hide the truth.
This is probably still clearable though.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
No more lies.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Sharing my knowledge.
Lucky for us, this is a very balanced character. But yeah, honestly, this character isn't strong enough, chat. We really need a premium buffer for this unit. This character isn't strong enough. Yeah, honestly, we really need a premium buffer for this unit. That's not enough damage. Yeah. Level 6 talents, that should kill it in 20 seconds, honestly. We need more premium units for that team. We really need that to be stronger. Like, 115, 120 KDPS, that's not enough. We need like 150 minimum. I'm pulling Vina for Navi, that's funny as fuck. That's crazy. Dude, the fact that we have level 6 talents on a fucking 4-star weapon on Nefer, and it still cleared that fast is insane. That's insane. Oh, word lightning. Okay, before I actually join the server, lightning, I really want to try running it on Bisect after doing a full wipe. And if I can't get it running after a full wipe, I'm going to switch services and try it on a different service. And if it doesn't work on either service, I don't know. Okay, TB. For this team, there are 3 talents that matter a lot. Talent 1, the most important by far, is Nefer's skill. This is the talent for the team. This is like Arlecchino NA, basically. This is the team's damage. This first, crown this. Second is Llama skill and Llama burst, kind of tied. Technically Llama burst, but like these should both be at least 9. Nothing else matters. Those are the 3 talents for the team. Once you've done that, you're good. Once Colombina drops, you will need Colombina talents. But Nefer burst kind of matters. You can get this to like 7 and then you're happy. But it's not crucial. That is after everything else. Your crit rate cap is 60. The builds are pretty easy. It's EM crit. I would go for crit damage circlet so you don't overcap. And then Llama, it's just EM. You want Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery. And as much ER as you can fit into substats as possible. EM and ER are your only stats. Your goal should be to have at least 180 ER from substats. Nahida is already on a good build. And generally we would play Ino. Do you think you're playing for Colombina, or are you gonna stick to Ino? 177 should work as long as you're running a 5 Nahida. Catch a lightning. Level 40 fins, that's based. It'd be even more based if they had like R1. That'd be so funny. Nah. That'd be really funny though. True, Flynn's does not need to be leveled to battery Inefa. That's true. Oh, by the way, I saw a new highest calc Flynn's team at like 144k. And to get there, Flynn's had to drop to like 40% team DPS. He actually had to drop to like 40% team DPS. It's so funny, dude. Carrying, yeah. It allows Colombina to run a more damage-oriented weapon like Sack Jade. He's the new Hu Tao? Pretty much. Pretty much. Like... I think the sentiment that Vomfi gave was like, Flynn's is one of the better carries in the game now, or Flynn's is a part of one of the better teams in the game now, but it isn't really a Flynn's team. Because you can take out Flynn's and put in like 15 other damage dealers and get within like 10 to 15 KPS of what Flynn's gets. So like, it's not really a Flynn's team. It's a Columbina Inefa team that Flynn's happens to be the best premium option for. Like, kind of like getting C60 Island Sun from Mavuka carry, you know? It's just, that part was me, not Bumpy, but he is just like a upgrade for the good team. I'm gonna let him just because she's the one on field? Yeah, pretty much. Isn't there a lot of cores in the game like that? Fuck no, not at all. There are no other cores that do over half of the team's damage consistently, while also being the best team in the game, while also not on-fielding. Like, preferably not on-fielding. I think this might be the first core in the entire game like that, actually. I don't think we've ever had a core like that, since, like, fucking Bennett Shangling. Nuvi isn't a core. Fiorina Shilanen isn't a core. Nuvilet's just bad. Well, Nuvilet has bad personal damage in comparison to modern units. Hu Tao, and again, chat, I'm not talking about the damage dealers that don't do a lot of personal damage. I'm talking about core teams where the core itself is consistently 50% or more of the damage of the team. Where you have two units who are good for each other and deal 50% of the team's damage and prefer to both be off field. And are also the best teams in the game. Oh, so what's up, Lightning? Is there a point in leveling Flint if you don't like him? Nah. Leave him at fucking 60 or whatever. It doesn't matter. Pen Island, Penis Land. Sorry. I get him an accident 11 pity, bro. Same. Same. Fiorina Escoffier was decent? No, because there's only one team that's good for. Like, if there were a lot of okay crowd carries over time, then maybe. But you can't, like, get a 110k, 120k TPS team. Or even, like, a team that is 120k TPS teams today are, like, about as good as it gets pre-Columbina. There's never been a time where Fiorina Escoffier gets that relative level of performance out of literally anybody in the game. The only other character that's kind of fitting there is, like, Ayaka, but it isn't as good for Ayaka. And Fiorina Escoffier aren't over half the team's damage. I don't think. They might be, actually. For the Yolan variant, I don't think they are. I might be wrong. Let me check. Without Skirk. The better one is Yolan, actually. That's crazy. But yeah, with this, they are a little below half. They do require a third character for that core. Yeah. They are, like, a little below half. So, like, not quite. They're close-ish. But they also aren't a strong core, in my opinion. Because what value is a core if there are only two characters that synergize in the entire game? You know? That isn't a core. That's just, like, the premium supports for one unit. For, like, in my opinion, a core is a lineup of a couple of characters that are flexible and synergistic for a lot of options, you know? It's something you can build off of for multiple options. I guess if you wanted to call it like a good freeze core, you could, but yeah, I mean like just general core. Child National. Like, Bennett Shangling was a core for a very long time. But yeah, I actually made the comparison too. I said, like, back years ago, Bennett Shangling was the closest thing we had. Agreed, Thunder. To Nerf Golem Bennett, I appreciate that, Milk. Thank you. To buff Bunway, please, I beg. Isn't he already out of closed beta? Aren't the betas overruns in this? I thought the beta patches were overruns in this. Please, I beg. Oh, you want me to like go in and do like a final last minute buff? Like the reverse of what they did for Nefer? I'll put in a good word. Don't nerf Bina. I think Bina really needs a nerf, to be honest. I think literally every single Bina team across the board could be nerfed by 10k DPS and she'd still be phenomenal. Like literally every Bina team across the board could be nerfed by 10k DPS and she'd still be great. Nope, Limbusted Kagras is pretty bad. I think Conlabina should be nerfed for the sake of the game state. It's deserved. She's too strong. Is R1 Shilinen worth it? Depends on your account, in my opinion. Like, I wouldn't recommend a free-to-play go pull for standard banner fucking... or for weapon banner in general, but... Shilinen Sig is solid. It's definitely better than R1, or than C1. It's a solid weapon, especially if you play Shilinen often. Like, if you play teams that don't require Fav, like Mavwika teams and Nuvalet teams, and you play Shilinen in those teams, R1 is pretty decent. If you want to play a buffer weapon for Albedo, because you play Albedo now after his buffs, it's good for him. But, you know, it is going to be relative to what you want and how happy you are pulling on a weapon banner. Okay, Biss, I'm looking at your Nefer real quick. I do have to use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a sec. I will put your Nefer on screen, and I have to step away real quick. I'll be right back. Call me different Nefer if the stagger resist was a slight heal. The stagger resist is only C1, and it'd be cool, I guess. I'll be right back. up, chat? Ooh. Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm not logged in. Never. 90 C0 Black Mirror. EM crit damage. Okay. Is that hit C2? No. Okay, so we have a 89 to 233. That's not bad. Ground skill 9 burst, 25 crit, 6 EM, 31 damage stats is nice. Good ER, good damage stats. Maybe you could have a little more crit rate, but it ain't that deep. This is good. Very nice. Very nice. Shared stream? Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. Nah, buffer, bro. I'll look at your Veressa in a moment. But first, let me roll for the next clear, okay? You're my last. Comes in and babooms the abyss, then her and Ningguang make out in Zibaya's porn. Okay, bro. I figured it'd be Yishuan making that, but... Bro, there is ads. Don't character review right now. Oh. Oh. Teehee. How many people are on the wheel? 0. Nobody's entered at all. I lied. Hold on. $70. I ended up lying. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. Okay. I'm not in. Wait, I'll give you guys another minute to enter. Tierney, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. 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 Ah. That is crazy though. People, can I leak that? The times you had? Because that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Pre-easy, bro, is predicting. I'm predicting it. Okay. Is Limbo from Australia? Do I sound Australian? But no. The answer is no. I lost, bro. Also, hope you enjoy your food, Sarah. Babe, wake up. The Vanish people dropped a new album. Just kidding. They dropped a song a few days ago, though. Like a week ago. If you're picked and not on stream? Yes, but if you come back, I'll put you back on. Just tell me, hey, I'm back. And I'll put you back. Okay. That looks to be everybody. Is that a cup of silly juice? I see 2 hydrogen particles attached to 1 oxygen particle. No, it's water. He sounds Swedish, but not really. I see. Okay, good luck. got molecular vision, perhaps. Denny Dan, congrats. Are you here? If you are, say hello. If not, mods, blow them up. Mods, get your C4 ready. He sounds Swedish, but you asked he's from Australia. Aww. Maybe Australians sound Swedish to them. Hi, Dookie. For some reason, Corpa unclaimed. Oh no, I told you in DMs. Corpa is claimed. When you asked in DMs. Limbo from Mars, true? Hi, Jordan. Looks like a reroll moment. Final call, Danny, are you here or am I re-rolling? Danny. Last call. If you aren't here, you have lost your opportunity. Danny, your opportunity of window has closed. Window of opportunity, I said it backwards. Dolphin, Doodle Dolphin, are you here? I'm here, Al. You didn't get rolled, buddy. This isn't you. Hey, Doodle, congrats, man. Congrats. Go ahead and DM me, and we will take care of this, okay? Shadow, I didn't roll you, buddy. Okay. Let me look at this Varessa. 90 C0 Wid Sith, Crown and Burst, nice. Attack Electro crit rate, 90 to 190, 120 ER. 23 crit is good. 5 attack is solid. Like the combination of 23 crit and 5 attack is it's solid. That's solid. ER is good. Yeah, not bad. Pretty decent crit value. And a lot of attack subs. And healthy ER. Not bad. Pretty good. Any combos? No, not real combos. Just learn how to dash cancel. It's pretty simple. I am doing the mambo. True. What does dash canceling do for her? It allows you to do more charge attacks in a shorter period of time, shortening your rotation length. So if you didn't dash cancel and you did everything, it would take you like 20 seconds or 22 seconds. But if you do dash cancel, it takes like 18. So, you know, by proxy, let's say you did theoretically like, I don't know, fucking 2.5 million damage in the course of 22 seconds. You know, that would be like 113 KDPS, theoretically, random number. If you did the exact same amount of damage instead in 18 seconds, it would be 140 KDPS almost. Just because you do more damage in a shorter window of time. One dash cancel, you just charge dash, charge dash, charge dash. Charge dash, charge dash, charge dash. Is that you in the background by the vanished people? I actually am the vanished person. True. Nuts, look at your Mavwika, then we Stygian. Then I Stygian my Onslaught. Mavwika, if you would min-maxer, what pieces should I craft? Crafting table. Jeez, man, that's insane. Circlet. Or feather. Ooh, circlet or feather. We're a little overcapped, and I feel like it'll be easier to stop overcapping on the feather. But the circlet has more room for improved rolls. Are there any combos for C6 Varessa? Not really, you just ECPQ, 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 ECPQ. And if you're running Xianyun or you're running against the bottom boss, as soon as you're out of E stacks, you just jump, charge, plunge, jump, parch, or jump, charge, plunge, Q. It's just a jump, plunge, charge Q, yeah. But if I were to min-max this, I would... The best piece for room for improvement is your circlet. But the feather's also a little important to fix up because you're overcapped by a little bit. And being even that close to being capped is generally not good. So you could lose like 2 created rolls and be very happy about it. Tough call then. Just because your feather is a 4-liner and your circlet's a 3-liner, I would say probably the circlet. I'd say probably the circlet, just because it's a 3-liner. Okay. Teal, Limbust. What am I making teal? Okay, this is a requested dire attempt. I feel like I've gotten decent enough at this Stygian where I can get a decent idea of whether it's possible or not. If you own Gene C1, middle's doable. If you own Gene C0, it might still be doable. If you own Zhongli, it's definitely doable. One sec. Also got a couple DMs. One sec. Oh, Red just sent me a GIF that says balls, or an emote that says balls. I thought there would be more to that.
Huh?
Never mind. It was a good mouth for sure, yeah. It was good. Shangling, how good is your Veressa? Caesar or 1, Long Night's Oath. Solid build, a bit low on the crit damage though. Oh, we have 6 Elena total. Yeah. Why are we not using this? It's like 1 crit value lost. I guess, nah, it's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, in the chamber especially, it's not that big of a deal. Solid circlet. We are crowned. Chevy C6, Yansan C4. What's your top chamber looking like? What you got? Oh no. Were you playing? Oh, I don't think this clears. Is there any chance that clears? That doesn't clear dire, does it? C2 Nilu Bloom, C0 Llama. I seriously doubt that clears. I'll give it a shot. But I have very low confidence in this. C6 Kokomi? Yeah, no, that doesn't really help. That doesn't really help.
Cleanse you of your sin. Commit it to memory. Rest and rebuild. Lush as the moon. Grow.
Your salvation.
Hold the line.
Barren wasteland.
Committed to memory.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
The Temple of Wisdom. Rest and rebuild.
This isn't even close.
Receive my blessing.
This isn't even close.
Everlasting.
Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild. This may turn a little.
Lush as the moon. With one heart, we
Positions. Allow me.
Yeah, this isn't even close.
Billowing surge.
by the frost moon of old.
Like, Neither's okay, but she is not a I make Dire comfortable kind of character, even at C2. Without Nefer, at least. If you like Bloom teams and you want to make Bloom teams strong, pull Nefer. That's pretty much the option.
With one heart,
This may turn a little.
we receive my
Share my knowledge. Covenant of the deep.
Yeah. Yeah, with Nefer, this would be free as fuck. If you replace Nilu with Nefer, this would be free. I mean, not even Nilu. Kokomi with Nefer would be free. Not even R1. They have C2 Nahida and C2 Nilu. This does not need R1. This could be C0 or 0 Nefer in clear. For Colombina. Where do you put on putting Colombina? It's not C2 Llama. Oh, even if they had it, gotcha. It won't be free though. That's fair. It'd be very doable, but not free, I guess. Yeah, we don't really have a team for this. I just like her. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we don't really have anything good here. Unfortunately. Yeah, middle and bottom can definitely clear. Top can't. Yeah. No point in wasting time at that point. No point in wasting time doing the other two if we can't do the top one by any chance. Nilu Bloom is just not good enough for Dire, honestly. Outside of her being Giga Shield, she's not gonna clear. Nilu's just not very good for bosses. Take care, Red. Have a good day at work. And nah, I'll just remove you if you're not here when I roll you. I don't want to go through and manually remove names. I'm lazy. Okay. Next. 3 units at a Kokomi, no healers. Llama's not C1. We're playing right now. What mods are included? Like, is Sophisticated in there? Is Open Backend? Before I open it up, I want to like know everything in there. And I also want to make sure that it's something that I can theoretically run on a server, because if no hosters are able to run it, then there's no point in opening in the first place. Okay. Yeah, it's about mod packs, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go and reroll. Good luck, chat. Which would recommend Nefer? Nefer is the strongest. Ippy! Ippy, are you here? Hey, Oshino. What's up, Chris? That's a strange way to say my name. I'm not signed up, bro. Second time you said that. I heard it. EP Ensign, are you here or am I rerolling? EP, EP, EP. Throw one. Hello, CP. Oh no. Chat disconnected again, brother. Oh no. Yuri time. God, I love Yuri. EP is here. Yeah, EP, go ahead and DM me, okay? We'll get started on that while Twitch fixes their shit. Manowar. That was not you, sorry. Whisper, thank you for the year, man. What is it? Wow, I can't even count that high. Holy. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's still fucking bugged. That's so unfortunate, man. I was hoping that was over.
However fearsome the lightning may be, its wrath is limited to the realm beneath the clouds. The high heavens above remain clear.
Bro, what the, bro. Alright. For sure. For sure. This is Yuri, not Yaoi. What is that doing here? Why are Arlecchino and Sheelan in here? Oh, whatever. C2 Mona. It's what we got. It's what we got. How's your mouth? 187 EM? Oh. That makes sense. That does make sense. I haven't tried to set up here with Mona. I had a good Seat Lally ones, but I think Mona might be a little annoying, to be honest. Because the ones I did relied pretty heavily on the cryo app of Seat Lally. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, chat's back. Hi, chat. You're alive! Hi, chat. Oh shit, oh shit! Okay.
Stop that, let my name echo in song.
They refresh Fury at you as well. I didn't do the holdy, I'm a dumbass. Oh. I thought I had already done that, I'm a dumbass. It's a big fuck up. I fucked up so hard there, dude, that was so bad. Oh, we're gonna win this easily. Okay, cool.
Let the world collide!
Hey! Chill.
A burst of flavor! Fate is upon you! Let me scrub!
Oh, no, I'm not a Q cooldown. Can I use my Q? Thanks. Cool. Yeah, that was scuffed and it was still pretty free. Nice. We're fixing spelling errors. Nice. Looks easy. It was easy. I goofed and it was still pretty free. First try. I've been doing the optimal combos and stuff. Nice.
Full throttle! Controlled breathing! Let's move! Pyroclastic surge!
Boing. 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 Boing.
Rev the engine.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! On my breath from the sky!
Boing. 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 Boing.
Go. You're free now. He's free.
Final warning! Controlled breathing! Start the pyroclastic surge!
Oh, it put us over. What am I doing?
Try and stop me.
Stop right there!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Quick as a flash! On!
Light of the blazing sun.
Can I? Thanks. Boing.
Rev the engine.
Final warning!
He's free. Tell me what you see.
Controlled breathing! Stop!
Pyroclastic surge.
Well, that's too high and too far. Oops.
Rise with
Nice. Cool. GG. GG. Pyroclastic surge. You're so fast. Thank you. On-screen bug. Oh, chat not loading? Yeah, I'm aware. I've had to fix it like 6 times. It's just getting exhausting. How much money for bike repair after that many falls? True. Shielding, but I whoop her ass. Nice. Thank you, Gatchwinton. Would Skirksig be worth it? It'd be a huge upgrade to your Skirk team for sure. You don't need to. And if it's between like Skirksig and like pulling a Nefer team, definitely go for the Nefer team. But you know, Skirksig is pretty solid. Yeah, Llama's really good, Bina's really good, Nefer's really good. It's nice. It's nice. Ugh. Didn't see my funny, didn't see my balls. Oh no, I read the first part of it, I just read the rest of my head. I read the first part of it out loud though. And then I giggled. Is Nefer really good or is it Llama? I'm mentioning that Llama only brings teams to 100k and then Nefer pushes them to 150. I'd say that a 50k DPS improvement is pretty good, personally. Might just be me though. Might just be me. I don't know. Like, an example of where the support is the good character there is like at Flynn's teams. Like, Flynn's good teams are like 140k, and then Huchal's like 130, and then Varese is like 130, and then like 30 other characters are like 125. So like, when you're getting like 10k DPS from getting the carry, that's not that good. When you're getting 50, That's pretty good. Never is really good. But Nefer does really want Llama. I haven't seen Llama-less Nefercalcs though, but I was assuming there at least one son. Oh yeah, Limbos. Do you want a teal? What am I making teal again? Which one? Which one am I tealing? Another day under the Flynn slander. And where's your stamina and CA dash? Oh, our CAs are free. Our CAs don't cost stamina, so it's just the dashes. So pretty cheap. Pretty easy to manage. It's less dashes than playing C1 Hu Tao. It's easier to manage the stamina than it is on C1 Hu Tao. Hello, Rob. The left one. I assume you mean your left. This, right? Chat DC'd again. Bro! That's why I didn't fix chat, because it's already bugged again. Man. Yeah, it's fucking bugged again. That's so unfortunate, man. It is actually breaking every few minutes. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. Why is it doing that? Also, yeah, every person's chat right now is doing that for me. Is it doing that even on like the Twitch page? Or just Shadow, you know? Like if we were to look at like Kiwi's chat or some shit. Yeah, the chat's just stuck on reconnecting. That's so weird, dude. Like the stream loads, the chat doesn't. That's so weird. I wonder, if I use the other chat, does the other chat update? Not that one. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Hold on. Wait, chat, I think I found a hack. My multi-chat overlay on OBS does see Twitch. Nothing else can, but that can. I think I can just use that. Here, I'll use that for now. I can see you guys for now. This chat will be broken, but I can see you guys. I can see you guys. That's true. It might be buffering because of the spike in activity from the Game Awards. That's actually very likely what it is, yeah. That's very likely what it is. Good point. Good point. Can I do something? I have a question. Is there a way I could make my OBS have this as the entire left side? Like it wants to like pick. Oh, you can't sit on this side. It wants to either be like this or this. I want it to be all of this on the other side. Is there a way I can do that? I don't know. I don't know how to do that, all that. Yeah, there's probably a way out, but I don't know how. Holding up 2. Tech support needed, Wald? Huh? Oh. Between 85 and 90 Bennett? Not a big one at all. Very small. Our left, your right. Okay, this side. Okay, okay. But my camera's inverted. I just didn't want you to think this was my left, or that this was my left, because if it was a normal camera, this would be my left. It's not. This is my left as well, because I'm using a mirrored camera. Got you. Next time you can also just say, panels. The cat box, true. The bee little box. I pat Neko. The other left, bro. Can I connect real quick? Glorp. I demand you to glorp. Thanks. Teal. I think this is like one of these is teal. Are you teal? Have I turned you up? Do you look more teal? No, it's still pretty blue. Are you teal? That's teal. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how to organize the on-screen stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how to. Man. Before I give up on it, is there anybody that can tell me how to do that? Does anybody know how I could make my chat thingy here span all of this without having to just hover over? Make it like the entire side on the other side? Because that's what I want, but I don't know how to. Get another monitor. Well, let's blow them up. Blow them up. Yeah, the difference between 85 and 100 on Bennett is almost nothing. Very small gap. Yeah, I don't know how to. That's okay. I'll figure it out later. For situations like this. On my way. We'll take a full image on the Zhongli. It's being pushed. The pillar placement's wrong. Yeah, it's fine. Full height. Wait, is that it? Oh, wait. I actually don't hate that too much. I kind of hate that. I actually do kind of hate that. Can I get rid of you? I want you gone. How do I get rid of you? Ah, goodbye. I need you. Okay. Can I use that? I can. Okay, huge. Nice. I like that. Okay, this is fine. I found a solution that works, chat. Okay, cool. So now my OBS has a entire, you can't really see. It has the chat all the way up and down my screen. And this is a combined chat, so this chat does see everybody. Nice. That works. That works. My grandma is trying to set me up with her friend's grandson. You're cooked. Six feet, I'm 6'4". Close though. Alright, cool. I have to look way down now to see chat. It's kind of funny. What do you mean W? Okay. New names. Last roll was EP and we won. Alright, cool. Good luck! For Skirk wall cancels. I was actually looking for a sheet, and I got sent one. I haven't checked it yet though. Because apparently they're a lot easier than I thought they were. Akiria, are you here? Replaced on-screen chat with Subway Surfers gameplay since it isn't working. I'm about to replace your balls with... I don't know. Okay, also, chat should I play in a minute. Open parties and claims works? Ooh, huge. Hold up. Okay, open parties and claims works and backpacks work? Because honestly, the ones I care about the most are the open parties and claims and backpacks. Like, if there are 3 mods that I could get working, it'd be open parties and claims, voice chat, and backpacks. Like, everything else is like, whatever. Like, food, sure, whatever, I guess Ophelia likes it, and I think there's one other person who likes farming, so like, sure, I guess, I don't care. It's cool for them. But those 3 are like, very crucial for me, at least. The 2 biggest was their ore spawn? Huh? Like, do ores spawn? Yeah. What do you mean? Akidia! Sorry, Akidia, congrats. The ore spawn mod. What's the ore spawn mod? Ore already spawns. Akidia, are you here? For all characters? No, not all characters, but it is for Bennett. Play plunge mob weaker without flying over the place? Not no ore spawn? I don't fucking know, man. And I am a new gen. Yeah, I didn't play modded until like a year or 2 ago. I used to be a console gamer and I couldn't play modded. I like to co-op, but the game seems dead. Minecraft? Minecraft is the kind of game where it's almost not exclusively. Among the player base, a overwhelming majority are solo players. Just goofing around playing casually. Oh, Genshin, oh. I mean, I think calling a game dead when it's still making billions of dollars a month, or hundreds of millions of dollars a month, is a little questionable. It's not as popular as it was in its heyday. No game is ever as popular as it was in its heyday, of like it blowing up. You know, years later. But it's by no means like dead. Genshin co-op? Yeah, they were saying they used to like the co-op, but the game seems dead. And that's saying that Genshin's dead. And like, I mean, it's not as alive as it once was. It's not like fucking, you know, top charts or anything. But it's still very popular. Oh, you mean that like co-op isn't as popular anymore? Oh, I got you. I don't use co-op. Yeah, that's also me too, Limbust. I get people asking to join like multiple times a day when I'm logged in. Like when I'm logged in, I'll have random requests of joiners like 7 times in like a few hours. Like multiple times an hour, just randomly. And proc shot works? Oh, that's huge. Word. Even with Miliastra? Yeah, Miliastra, I think... I'm kind of curious how Miliastra activity is, because in my opinion, Miliastra was done terribly. Like, I think that the game design concept is cool, but I'm pretty sure a large portion of players who had a little interest in Miliastra and wanted to give it a chance, logged in when it launched, saw, oh hey, literally all of the limited cosmetics cost money, and there is literally no way to get anything without money, and then said, damn, this is just a greedy game mode, and then logged out. Like, that happened for me and dozens of people that I know were like in my chat. They were like, oh, yo, I'm so excited for this. You know, maybe I can like play and like farm for these skins and stuff at the same time. And they're like, oh wow, there's this limited skin I can try to grind out for, and they're like, wait a sec. You literally can't get this currency. It's not possible. And it just instantly just shut down hype. Experience? Yeah, it just killed everyone's hype. Refresh Danny. Oh, Danny's back. Okay, I'll put you back on the list. Also, I didn't see Akidia. Did I miss it, or is Akidia not here? Am I re-rolling? What a waste of dev time? Yeah, honestly, whoever decided to know you can't get anything free to play killed the game, honestly. Like, they killed that game mode. And no, that's not a YouTube chatter. I don't see a Kiria. I think it is a reroll. Okay, you've dropped the message so I can pin it. Apologies. Yeah, I'm about to put Danny Den back. I just said I would. Might be a stream delay. Just drop the message and I'll pin it, mods. Okay, good luck. Reroll time. Iris did. Oh, sorry, I had to scroll for it. I had to scroll up to find it. I didn't see it. That's why I was asking to do it. Glorp, you're right. Huh? Here, I just saw long enough where I have to do a couple character reviews. I'm gonna do a character review or two, and then we're gonna roll. Arvin, let me peep your skirk. Nothing's working for me, Satch. Skirk, can I ask if you think I can stop forming this domain and move on to Neph artifacts, or do I keep grinding? C0 or 0, 91 to 230, 26 crit, 2 attack. This is pretty good. We're at Sat Goblet Sue, though. I mean, yeah, this is fine. Circle could use a lot of work. It's likely that in 6.5 we'll get the finale domain in the Strongbox. This has room for growth, but I would start farming for Nefer anyways. Like crown your Nefer skill and then farm for Nefer's artifacts, and just save up stuff to Strongbox this. Nice, Maiko. And yeah, I can now, I guess. Here, let me remove a couple. I know that you want to be removed. I know that Red wants to be removed. I'll do that now. Okay. Well, Urol could be good. It'll be mid as fuck. It's a good weapon. What is... Mistsplitter? I know. If you're referring to Mistsplitter. Oh, you're talking to Limbust, not me. Yeah, it's okay. My bad, I misread. I thought it was Limbo sauce. It's Limbust sauce. Yeah, it's fine. It's like a little better than Harbinger of Dawn. And like 5%, I think, better than the craftable. I was being pessimistic. It's kind of realistic. It's okay. You want me to give IP? Lightning. I don't want to. Again, I don't even remember to say this earlier. I did say this earlier. I don't want to open it to everybody before I know whether it'll actually work on a like isolated host. I don't want to try to run on an isolated host and it just not be able to run, and then it be literally your computer forever or nothing. You know, I want to make sure I can actually run it myself before making it a public server. Just because I don't want to risk that. Because a couple times now, there have been things that did work for you or did work for Ophelia, and then I do the exact same thing on a private host, and it just doesn't work. You know? Okay. Let me do one more character review, and then I'll roll. Kami, let me look at your Mavwika. Since or Sigish shit, can you use... Yeah, you can use Uraka, you can use the Craftable, you can use Harbinger Odan. Extreme 5.3. There were a few hackers on Genshin Co-op, that was a thing. Made a team for which reaction? For what character? Okay. Do you think my Mav and Overload can clear the plunge guy? Wolf's Gravestone is ass. Do not use Wolf's Gravestone. Against the Fearless, like, bottom fight, Wolf's Gravestone is terrible. The reason this weapon has any value is because it stacks a ton of attack. That guy gives you 600%. Wolf's Gravestone is terrible in that fight. Use literally any other claymore that gives you something that isn't attack. Like crit or damage percent, anything. Like literally the fucking plunge weapon would be better. No, gene level does not matter for red. C1 can do it at any level. Possible? Absolutely, Vive. 100%. With Llama, at least. Don't use Wolf's Gravestone. The artifact quality is pretty good enough, for sure, for Fearless. Just, you need a better weapon than that. Wolf's Gravestone is very bad for that. One sec. That is your display name. Okay, so, Alba, just to be safe, DM me on Discord. If your Discord matches the one that was used in the forum, then we're good. Apparently, Kidia is a YouTube chatter. Their display name is different from their account name. Power reaction? Overload? Though Nahida can clear? Maybe. I'm not sure what all themes are good there. I haven't seen a whole lot of clips of Nefer clears. There's likely a good bit of variety. It is Overload. Hey, nice. My YouTube name got changed and I can't change it back. No. Imagine if your name was, What was the first word? It was Pound Varessa. I forgot what the other word was. Milky? I think it was Milky. It was Milky, yeah. Imagine if that happened, Pound Varessa Milky. Sorry. I just couldn't change it back. Just roll it. I don't know if you paid attention, we did roll it, and then they weren't here originally, but then they were here. They were just like a minute late. They are here. They are DMing me on Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works for me. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's back? Yeah. Alright. Limbust, let me look at your new Valette while they send me info. Also, a brick. Did you actually want me to make the lamp green, or do you just want to say glorp? New Valette 90C1 R0. This is basically R1. HP Hydro crit damage. 100 to 230. 22 crit, 6 HP. Yeah, 28 damage stats on Sakjit is very solid. A little bit of ER2. Nice. Not too bad, Limbust. Solid new Valette build. You actually want a glorp, okay. Word. I'll multitask real quick, hold on. Okay, 2FA email has been sent. Nice R4 sack jade for Columbina. True. True. Okay. There's your glorp. If I craft a circlet, what should I choose? Attack percent or EM? EM is generally more valuable, especially for playing melt teams. But if you go back and forth between melt and overload teams, I'd pick attack. Yeah, Kajakas, it depends on the team. You can only use that in very specific scenarios, like if you have access, if it's either Pamber on Bina with Shovel on Flynn's, or it's Sack Jade on Bina with Fav on Flynn's, Sack Jade Bina, Fav Flynn's is better. So, situationally, it could be better to run Bina on Sack Jade. Shovel is a craftable. Sack Jade's a battle pass weapon. A link to the ore spawn mod? Sure. Or just send me like, yeah, like a wiki page or some shit. Evlaha? Does Columbina heal? No. Let us live on your wall. Probably like another couple months, honestly. Interesting prog. For free? 3 heals with Pamber, true. The theme of the mod pack? RPG. It's gonna be like fantasy themed, I was originally gonna go for like a build related to, like create building focused. Not alt sack, but like, you know, like landscaping, farming, just like chill. But I want there to be a chill aspect if you want to chill. But I want the actual like game progression to be like RPG-esque. Also, I think I'm just in a little bit. I'm really stuck in a conundrum because very few mod packs are made to have endgame loops, and the mod packs that don't have endgame loops, I want to have like really good building mods and a variety of things you can do for like, you know, that's one of the reasons Create is so good, honestly. Wait, what version is the pack, by the way? What version is it? Is it 1.21.1? Dude, it'd be so funny if we added Create into that pack. It would be so out of place. I don't want to, but it would be so out of place in that pack. It'd be hilarious. Like, imagine it being like medieval fantasy with like monsters and magic and all that shit, and then there's just like a steam engine. That'd be so out of place. Okay. Okay, cool. Tinkers and Rats? I'm familiar with both Tinkers and Rats. Tinkers, no Rats would fit this pack at all. The Origins mod pack? This will have Origins in it. It's not a pack centered entirely around Origins, but this pack does have Origins. Nice, nice. Is this C1 or C0? How hard do I have to try? Okay, it's gonna be easy. Alright, cool. Medieval and rats. Oh yeah, you know, you're right. In medieval times, you guys remember in medieval times when there were rats that would run on power wheels and like run machines in factories and shit? I remember back in the day, I had my rat factory doing like 3 entire 3 entire like assembly lines back in the day. It's a kid, yeah. Twilight Forest? Yeah, dude, Twilight Forest? Dude, Twilight Forest was a near finished work in progress 2 years ago. Twilight Forest is never getting finished, bro. But I'm not sure what dimensions it does have. I don't add a ton of mods to the pack because I want it to be pretty easy to update for anybody that just wants to play. Like, how do I put it? Bro, stop.
No one escapes my
Nice. I don't want to add a ton of stuff on top of the baseline pack, just to keep it simple. They did get a minute top and bottom. What teams did they use? Yes, the rats do bring in the plague as well. I'm guessing for Orlikino, you just did like jump N2, or you C2? You're C2. You just did like jump N2, right? How good is your Skirk? R1, C1, C1. Oh, low key? Are you C0? You're C0 R0. Low key? I want to do something else, bottom. You're probably C0, aren't you? Yeah. I want to do something else, bottom, and run Lali in place of Shinha. What about just raw mono? How does raw mono do? Do we have a lower EM, higher crit build? Ooh, we could replace that for sure. Oh, nice. I'll take that. That's a little better. Movigo and Lost Boss, is plunge better or CDC? Definitely plunge.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is the dream.
I think with lag, I can't actually... Why am I jumping so low, by the way? That's weird. Hold on. I'm not sure what that's about. My jumps are really low for some reason. I wonder if ping can have an impact on that. I think it can. Yeah, I think it's better to just do fall instead of plunge. We're gonna do that.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, I think it's better if we don't plunge. I think the plunges are bad. Plunge loses you the N2. Yeah, I thought so as well, but then I saw, I forgot who. I saw somebody do plunge N2 and it worked every time. I think it's a ping issue.
Teamwork is dream.
Oops.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand.
Oh, I got hit by that.
Transfix.
Rough. Is it over?
Teamwork is
Yeah, it's over.
Wind strike. Laid bare.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I don't think a 3 could it? Not a chance.
Overrule.
Bro. Thanks.
Bring it. Teamwork is strength.
Wind strike.
Transfix. I'm going in.
Bro, oh, wow, it's already over? The one was so short. Okay, I think it's something better than this.
Laid bare.
Is Chevy C6? Perchance? Yes. What can we do with that? You don't have Durin. Low key. Would just like a ton of shred be better? No, I really want Seat Lolly here. I don't want to get rid of Seat Lolly. Let's see how hard this is. Yeah, I was considering Fischl. That's what I was talking about, Durham.
Fulfill our pact. Adapt across it. Another star goes out.
Wait, that wasn't my best setup. Hold on. I had a really good setup last night. What was it? You're in Thrilling Tales, aren't you? Oh, we don't have Sig. I forgot about that. Okay, I have to do rotations for Thrilling Tales. Do you have Even Star by chance? You do? Okay, we're using Even Star. Fuck that. Okay. 204 is kind of low, to be honest. That's why. Better? I'll take it, I guess. Tons of CV, but we need more ER. Yeah, it's fine. That should be enough. Especially since we're putting you on Fav. Let's reorder. Alright. What's Uma Musume? That's wrong with her. Kazuha is literally better than Shilin in there. They're like the same. They're almost the exact same, actually. Wait, no, what did I do before? No, I started with Skirkin too, my bad. Be like the exact same.
Show no mercy. A little remove boosh. Goose on the loose.
That was too late. That was a little late, yeah. Is that worth it? Not really. No. That's not worth it. With Sig, it did do a good bit of damage, but it's just not here. Could do this though. It's not enough energy.
Suffer the wrath of these. Time to shine. Fulfill our path. Off to the freezer.
That one can fit. Yeah, it's still not that good though. Yeah, our energy on Sea Lolly seems kind of low. We would want like 200 plus here, and it feels like it's 180 or some shit. Yeah. Hold on, we need to fix our Sea Lolly's energy. 150. Fuck yeah, that's really low. We think we have to change the sands. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we need to change the sands. We don't have any Cinder ER. Oh no. Ah, shit. Oh, that's bad. Sack frags? We really want the attack from Monong Even Star? Is this Dire not fearless? But yes, I can. No, Supreme, you don't. C1 makes it a lot easier, though. That's really rough, dude. Our energy is cooked.
Show no mercy. Adaptive frost. You two. Time to end them. One more
This barren wasteland.
Yeah.
The unholy dross.
Strike a pose. Lolin, eat Papa. Get him. Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. Up to the... Another star goes out. Shower me with praise. A little elusive. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Fulfill our path. Must your seat to the void. Suffer the wrath of... Strike close. Show no mercy.
Be washed away.
Still a little low on energy. Rough.
Loose on the loose. Another star goes out. Off to the freezer. You two. Time to let the world collide.
Oh.
Get level out.
Oh.
Show no mercy. Paradise.
Oh, bro! What is that? Oh my god, this is doable. That was good. That was good. It's a fire ass setup though, I can't lie.
Fulfill our pact. Lolly, eat Papa. Get him.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm bursting here, man. Give me nuts. Apparently that can't make the difference.
A little of this. Show no mercy. Strike the pop. Suffer the wrath of the evil.
Oh shit, we're doing too much.
A burst of flavor. Paradise.
That was really good. That was better than last time. Yeah, that early burst actually makes a big difference. Good to know. Nice, noted. That was a little fanfare, that's why I did a little less there though. Fair enough.
Off to the freezer. You two. Time to
Oh shit, wait. Bad timings. Oh fuck. I forgot about that. Ew, that's bad. That's not good. Oh my god, Furin is out. Furin ran out, I didn't realize it. No, I'm cooked. Bro, I fucked up. I fucked up so hard there. That sucks. That sucks. Fucking annoying. Yeah. Man. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's not unlucky. I fucked up.
Fulfill our pact. A little loose. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Never start those.
Shut up. Yeah, that was a big mistake. It is what it is. It is what it is.
A dash of you two. Time to let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor.
No, is that enough? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Whew, perfect.
Let the world collide! Off to the freezer! Get to work! Goose on the loose! Suffer the wrath of paradise!
That was really good. Very nice.
A dash of strike a pose! Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence!
We wait. That's fine.
Show no mercy! Into the force!
That was so good. That was such a good run. That was actually such a good run. Holy fuck, dude. Phenomenal run. Anything restricts damage? No, but it does help break the shields. It does give us more cryo up for shield breaking. Nice. That's a good fucking setup, dude. That is a good setup. Yeah, that was dire. Yeah, that was dire. Just for like reference, somebody else wants to do that. That is C0R1 Skirk, C0R0 Seatlali, C0R0 Escoffier, and C1R0 Furina. So C1 Furina and R1 Skirk are the only points of vertical investment. And honestly, with this speed, we probably could have done that without Furina C1. Okay, cool. That's R5, true, my bad. Fab is R5, my bad, I lied. Cut. Okay, down here though, oh, Skirk C2 would fucking wipe that, yeah. I thought of a way we could add some damage, chat. I've thought of a way we could add some damage. Theoretically. Is it defense or crit rate? Defense. Do secondary prioritize crit rate? It's third, sure. I'll take the bad one. Okay. So we were pretty well off last time without Cinder City, and Cinder City is absolutely massive in this fight.
Overrule. Let's light it up.
So that's pretty big.
Teamwork is dream. Wind strike. Laid bare. Bring it. Everybody stand back.
Fucked up.
Overrule. Teamwork is dream. Wind strike.
Oh, bro, come on. What is that? Fucking scammed, man.
Let's light it up. Everybody step.
This is glorp shit.
Laid bare.
Bring it. I'm going in.
Didn't crit, man. Okay, field over. Cool. Nice. Clean. Besides the one time, but forget that.
Let it rain.
Yeah, I can't do 3. Those are big ass hits though, damn. Nice.
Meow. Meow.
Fast as fuck, boy. Wait, doesn't this weapon give you like a speed increase when you burst?
Guide us.
Oh, I'm so fast! Holy shit, Chad, look at me! Holy, I'm so fast. This is my walk speed. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Winning. Amber June is so funny. Yeah, it's just a free one.
No one escapes my sight.
Ba-boom. Nice. Cool. There you go. Welp. There you go. You wanted a fearless. We got you a dire. Nice. Enjoy the dire clear, man. You're awesome. I got you on me. First time too, chat. First time. That's big. That's crazy. Came in wanting fearless, left out with the premium weapons. That's nuts. Enjoy those, man. Oh, did Wuwa win Player's Choice? That's surprising. I'm honestly, I would be surprised if either gacha game won, to be honest. I would have been surprised if either gacha game won. I didn't think Genshin or Wuwa was gonna win that. Although honestly, like, just being dead ass, when I was active in the Wuwa community, the actual devs are really nice. Like, they honestly, like, Wuwa devs definitely were nicer to their players than Genshin devs are to their players. So, like, 100%, I see that. For Player's Choice, or Player's Voice, I see that. For Player's Voice, I see that for sure. Okay. The major reason behind that generous nature was because the game was almost EOS on launch with how broken it was. I mean, maybe. It's something you can't prove or disprove. Maybe they would have been really mean and power creep would have been insane, like HSR levels of inflation, but they had a bad launch. Or maybe they were going to do it either way, but they just happen to have a bad launch. There's no way to prove either way. Purely just what you think, what you want to believe. Oh, yeah, what is ore spawn? Hold on. What's this? What the fuck am I? Bro! What is that broken shit? There's a girlfriend in the mod, bro. Is there an actually naturally generating tree that just spawns like dozens of hundreds of blocks of gold and diamond and emerald? Bro. Surely that's balanced, right? Surely that's balanced. But that's like nice. One player's voice. I mean, it makes sense, honestly. Like, the devs of, like, community aside, the devs of the players are really generous. Motivations behind it? Who knows? Nobody can prove it, but they are. Maybe they would have been dicks if they had a good launch. Maybe they would have been nice other way. Who knows? I blame chat for not voting Genshin. What makes you think chat voted Wuwa? Maybe every person in chat did vote for Genshin. You don't know that. Genshin wasn't there. No, Genshin was there. Real? True. Bro, like, you know, as a Genshin player, Genshin's had enough major missteps in the recent past where, like, they didn't deserve players' voice. Like, I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm not saying Wuwa did, but there are a lot of great games there in that roster. Genshin hasn't given us a loadout system in 5 fucking years, and then they give us some half-assed auto artifact selector that doesn't function as a good loadout system, even a functional loadout system. Like, they don't deserve it, to be honest. They do not do a good job with doing what the players want. They just don't. But the Primo's Limbo, yeah. Like, genuinely, they just didn't deserve it. As a Genshin fan, they didn't deserve it. It was player's voice, which is an award representative of how much the developers of the game take into account what the community wants and acts on that. As a punishment, no more gene tech. It's been 5 years. What's 18 more years? Or was 17 or some shit, I don't remember. Gonna get patched, I'm not even gonna get promos? No! They're like, you made us lose, you didn't vote for us, how dare you. Imagine, that'd be insane. Ridiculous pettiness. A push to do room 3. Are we playing a vape team or a melt team, by the way? R26? What is your gumming team? Low-key chat, is gumming melt better than gumming vape who does double the plunges? Oh, it's C2C Lolly? Never mind. Because, like, I was thinking, if it's like either Rosaria or Fiorina, but on Fiorina you do the regular plunge, regular plunge, jump plunge. I feel like that's pretty damn competitive, if not better. Put the fries in the bag, smooch. It's randomized, Kara. Gumming. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We are a little overcapped, but not by much. 16 crit is a little bit low, but you don't have that many room for crit rolls. That much room for crit rolls. 140 ER is solid. Don't do an attack sense. Honestly, you're melting every hit on gumming. Even with C2C Lally, you should still go for an EM Sens on that chamber. Like, it would be close, even if you didn't get the attack buff. It would still be, like, in favor of attack, but not by that much. You should go for the EM Sens. Also, it's worth mentioning, Verdict isn't that good for this. A lot of the reason Verdict is good is because of attack. The attack isn't all that crazy valuable here. So, just keep that in mind. There may be better weapons that you own, I'm not sure what you have. But yeah, consider other weapon options and go for an EM sense no matter what. This is your only weapon? Okay, cool. Like, if you had the 4-star, honestly, the 4-star is guaranteed better than Verdict. Either Sherman's Spine would be better, or the Hook would be better. For sure. Page is for the thing to make artifacts is the third page. If you're referring to the crafting menu. A FNAF, let me look at your Arlecchino. Chat, after this Arlecchino review, we are rolling for the next endgame clear, okay? Yeah, it's for a wheel spin. And all the names that go onto the wheel are the people who signed up in the form on the pin message. So if you would like me to clear your in-game, just sign up there and you are entered. Also, I jokes, and see earlier. Okay, Arlecchino. 90 C1 R1 attack pyro crit. 25 crit is good, 5 attack is good, 7 EM is good. 37 rolls of stats is good, but I know Arlecchino boards are very competitive and our crit rate could be better. I'd guess 5%. Can I load the website, please? Oh. 2. I was wrong. Why is the font like that? It's 2. I was wrong. Yeah. I was wrong. I was a bit off. Not as competitive as I thought, I guess. Good though. A question quiz? It got repetitive, I guess. I don't know. And it was a lot of time to manage. I couldn't do that and manage it in the background and do YouTube and stuff. Penis. True. Jingle, I'll look at your Mavwika after I roll for the next account. Hi, Yuva. Dude, it's only 10 p.m. and my stomach is grumbling at me. What the fuck? I just ate. I ate like 4 hours ago. Man. Why did nobody call you out? Call you out for what? You've cut me at a very Chinese time of my life. Are you referring to those fucking TikToks where that guy keeps up being Chinese? It's like, has the glasses that reveal your true inner personality, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm deeply insecure about myself. And that like really white dude, he puts on the same glasses and he's actually Chinese. Dude, somebody, if you haven't seen those, that is going to sound like the most confusing thing of all time. If you haven't seen those videos, you're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna be like, what is this guy yapping about? Wait, that's a Hassan reference? Wait, really? I had no idea. A link? Yeah, sure, hold on. I found it. Took 2 seconds. This is a really popular video. It's this. Can you guys hear? Oh, I can't even hear.
Dude.
Kind of quiet.
What do you think of my new V-neck? I just got it at H&M. I'm deeply insecure about my appearance, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really respect you as a person, so I'll just sort of mindlessly validate you.
Dude.
That looks great, man. That's fire. Yeah, man. So yeah, did you hear about the
Oh my god. That guy's Chinese. you guys want to get Chinese food later?
The fucking wing, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, that's peak. That's peak. Oh, where'd my music go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that shit's peak. When you're referring to you were feeling Chinese, I thought you meant that. Discord DM word. Yeah, somebody DM'd Whale and said, bro, what the fuck is Limbo talking about? Hi, Sebastian. Welcome in. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. One sec. Alright, good luck. Give one. Buy yourself something nice. You didn't even give it to him, bro. Jasmine! Congrats, Jasmine. Are you here? Do we know Pamber your requirements for Columbina with or without Fav in the team? Yes, but it depends on the actual team you're going for. Like, I've seen some at 170, but it can fluctuate. Like, it can go higher. Jasmine A15, or are you here? Or are you in chat? Elena, don't say that. That's so weird. Like, genuinely, like, I know you wanted to make it a bit or whatever in that other chat. Don't. It's fucking weird. That genuinely makes me uncomfortable. Don't joke about that. This is in-game. Like, there was, Sarah, there was context about it in another chat because there was somebody rage baiting and said they were that and then got banned. And then, streamer was talking bad about that and saying like, bro, that's weird. And then Alina came in and said, Limbo is that. And thankfully, the streamer knew me and they were like, no, he's not, shut up. And they almost got banned. And then I laughed at Alina and said, bro, don't do that. So the streamer knew to not ban Alina. But yeah, seriously, don't joke about that. Like, if I see that again, I'm going to ban you. Like, you're cool, don't joke about that. That's weird. Okay. Anyways, is Jasmine here, by the way? Specific teams, but I have a Nefa and probably no Favs. Maybe Mavwika over vape. Like, Mavwika over vape? Oh, I don't know, to be honest. No idea. Say it again. You're good, but like, seriously, it's just I want you to know that it's serious, that's all. I'm not mad, but I want to make it very, very clear that I just don't like that. Thank you for understanding. Okay. No Jasmine? Hi, Momo. I think there is no Jasmine. I don't see Jasmine. Am I correct? Yeah, okay. Reroll time. Unlucky. Me, I'm Jasmine. Me. Okay. Unlucky. Reroll, -1 Jasmine. Oh, almost Shiro. Destructor! It was almost Jordan. Destructor! Congrats, man. Also, Cat, thank you for the 30-day streak. Appreciate that. Why are you icking? It wasn't Jordan. Destructor, are you here? Reroll? Why? Why is Destructor getting rerolled? What did Destructor do? Are you saying ick because Destructor is touching Jordan, so Destructor has Jordan's cooties? Hi, Ada. Jordan cuties. Ew. They're deleting his messages, bro. 1984. Okay, Mav. 80 out of 90, 7 skills, level the skill, get that to 9 no matter what. Serpent Spine, EM, Pyro, Crit. Yeah, the artifacts are solid. 19 crit, honestly more like 17 crit with the 2 rolls at overcap. 17 crit, 3 attack, 2 EM. I mean, that's alright. Goblet could be better for sure, Circlet could be better for sure. The biggest issue is the skill level. Level the skill to 9, and then it's like fine. It's like fine. For now, at least. But level the skill. That is the next step you do. Yeah, Kara, it is. But yeah, close. Close to being fine for now. Okay. Cool. Thank you for being fast with that. Appreciate it. Alright, we are in. Might be first failure of the cycle, you think so? You think you will be the first person? Yeah, if it is, I'm removing your VIP. Imagine. It's the Wild West over there? Yeah, true. You have Skirk. You have Jean. Is Jean C1? No, so it'll be kind of hard, but Jean can do it. What else? Arlecchino. And we can do Duran as well. We can do like Arlecchino, Chevros, Fischl, Duran. Oh, bro. Oh my god, imagine. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. And Lovin, appreciate the follow. Spook, appreciate the follow. Blue, nice 45-day streak, by the way. You're solo Electro, so you're going on, you guessed it, Favonius. Let's see how this does, to be honest. I don't know what to expect out of this. I haven't tried a team quite like this yet. Okay, you definitely should level your Duran. That'd be good. We will go for Fav, I guess. Yeah. Ooh. Sure. Scuffed. Actually, hold on. I want to do the Jean first. I haven't tried a level 80 Jean, C0 especially. I want to see what this does. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Full teams. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. How does this do? Yeah, well, it's also C0 though. And I've only done Jean C0 like once. I want to see how hard it is in comparison. Isn't it Ember C1 that gives you the double hit? That means we also don't have Ember C1.
No escape.
Oh, it's too early. It's on me. They have Kazuha? Oh yeah, isn't there Kazuha tech of some kind? Kinda forgot. I could drag you down, couldn't I? And then use Baron Money to also do damage.
No one escapes my...
Oh, that's not gonna make you fall enough. I'm a dumbass. Duh. Any cons on my opposites Kokomi C1 and Ayaka C1? I mean, it's kind of your choice. You don't need cons, bro. Jean C1 is like a preferred thing, but not a requirement. You're chillin'.
Let it rain.
Ah, did it too early again, bro? I'm doing bad timing. If I do it a second earlier or a second later, we're good. Preferably later, since we're gonna have a very short time to pull with. We need one really good slam. All we need is one really good slam. That's it.
No one escapes my...
There we go, that's decent. That's not good enough. Wait, what's the Kazuha tech again? Does anybody have a video of that? Why GNC1 makes it where you can pull faster?
Let it rain.
That's so little fuck, dude. I had to practice more with Subaru Gene. That's SR. Obviously suck better, yeah. No, Jean does not need to be 90. If she did, she couldn't pull it all here.
No escape.
Caught. Ben was only useful for me on Sopa. Never since then, that's crazy.
Let it rain.
Oh, fuck. Dude. Okay, so I have to do it, like, actually late. Those were cooked. When you hold E, yeah. Not just that, it's also a lot harder to lift. Oh, sorry, what did I do? Why did I do that?
No escape.
Thought that was late. I doubt this is sack tech. I'm curious, if he ends up inside GMC Pillar, or GMC Rock, does he get like hovered like he does in Zhongli Pillar? That was early. A little early. C1 Gene is way harder than C0 Gene. Let's do it here too. And there. Okay.
No escape.
Oh, come on, bro. Cobb didn't work. It's just harder with C0 Gene. Holding as soon as you swap? No. I mean, I'll try doing it early. I'll try doing it early again. The last couple times it just didn't work when I did that. But I'll give it a shot. It also just didn't do enough damage when I do that. Okay, that was actually pretty good damage as well. That's not quite enough. Can you use Kazuha to re-stagger him? Because if so, Kazuha can make this work. My note in chat, got you. Because that's not enough. That's almost enough. But it would take very good RNG to do it solo, Gene. Guess what I just did? That's what I just did, yeah. Slight DPS? Yeah, that can work. If we have anybody that's good at slight DPS. Oh, too early. Or too high. Any damn lower. Who do we have that could fill that role of, like, mediocre damage over time? Maybe Nouvelette? Like, he's kind of washed nowadays, but, like, maybe he can do something here? He has R1. He'll do something. I'm gonna bring Kazuo last to try to figure that out. Who's else in Chosen a bad idea? Is Hutao R1 or C1? She's Ballad. She's on a Mario build, never mind. Yeah, we'll try this. Probably not, Kara. It's unlikely.
Bow your head.
No one escapes my sight.
That's like, okay.
Settle down.
Bro, this character is so shit. Oh my god.
Into the wind.
Oh, I couldn't even get a single hit off of that.
Fallen leaves adorn my. Silence.
Maybe Nouvelette will make it enough? Maybe?
No escape. No.
Oh, fuck, I caught, man. Well, okay, I just noticed that we can use Nouvelette and it lands when he's midair. So I think we do that. I also have another idea to try to get more damage out of Nouvelette. Oh, bro, please. Please, I need this. Let's do this so we get freeze as well. Caught. Limba, hi Spooky, what's up? And yet it's very high resistances. But even with Rush Rate, it's still super low. Super low.
No one escapes my. Go as well.
Okay.
Bow your head.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, Rush Rate first.
Wind strike.
No uptime of no Rush Rate, else we are cooked. Can you? It's gonna take a second to blow up, isn't it? It didn't even connect. We have the free stack at least.
Settle down. As one with wind and cloud.
Can you? Bro, he's out of Kazuo. Oh my balls. I wanted to go to Amber. Oops. Forgot it was in that order. Honestly, I'll take that, man. This is better. This is pretty decent. That's pretty alright. Okay.
No escape.
Nice. Nice.
Silence. the mighty be humbled.
Looks like it's a win. Nice. Yeah, holy fuck, dude. That is God. Okay. Okay. Be nice to Nuvi. He's getting a skin. I need to give him a fucking buff. They can keep the skin, bro. Wheelchair man can't do anything without it. Yeah. They don't call him wheelchair man for nothing. Doing 100k with double shred. We're getting 100k. Oh no. We should be getting 100k without the boss buff. Oh no. Oh, you don't have him leveled, so we also don't have the witch's homework. Oh no, dude. You haven't leveled your Durin yet, so we don't even have the witch's homework. Oh, that's not good. Bro. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that is a newborn Durin, true. Yeah, Disruptor, do you just like not play the game? I'm kinda confused.
Drop your weapon. Stay back. A turning point.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Overrule. Final warning. Leave it to me. A turning point. Midnight Vent.
Oh, fuck, that was bad.
Commendable.
Completely on me, though. Oh, fuck, I trolled. I need to be able to, I need to plunge. I have 0 mats. Yeah, that's why I think you don't play the game. Sorry, like, I don't know what you like. That is a symptom of not playing the game. That's why I think you don't.
Drop your weapon. Leave it to me.
You know?
Stop right there.
That's all.
The story has only just.
And it's fine if you don't, by the way. Like, that's okay. It's just like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Because we're missing a lot.
Stay back. The story has only just begun.
Wings of darkness.
Also might have to do that without Sig.
Overrule. Stop right there. Leave it to me.
That is so little damage. We're doing like half of what we need, dude. We're doing 50k in this team. That's so bad, yeah. This is really bad, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Like... Is your Raiden C3? No, yeah. You don't really have anything. You don't have teams. Or you have 2 teams. You don't, or you have like 1.5 team. But we have needs Fiorina to be like good. Needs Fiorina to be good. Or needs Trina to be, like, mediocre. Does it really have anything finished? Let's try Bennett, I guess. Because at this point, Durin's just not good when we don't have anything for Durin. We'll try this and see how much better it is. It's gonna be a little better. Without Durin builds. Without the homework, we're not getting the huge attack buff that we would be getting.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
I should jump. No, she's on 5, it doesn't matter. It's the same damage. It's the same. That's crazy.
Grab your weapons.
Oh, that's not enough. Dude, our AR's cooked. Fuck.
Midnight. I'm going in. Transfix. Let's light it up. Final warning. Everybody stand.
Yeah. We should not be doing this little damage on deathmatch. Our build is just not. Oh, we just don't have a build. 70 Ks at max bundle of life on deathmatch is just. It's just really bad. Yeah. Genshin is locking passives behind playing the game. Shut the fuck up. They were baiting. They were baiting a brick. Yansan for scroll. We would have no shred up time if we replaced Bennett, so it'd have to be Yansan in place of. Is Yansan like C6? She's C5. You have C5 Yansan and you don't have Oresa? Oh my god, I'm gonna blow you up. Pull Oresa, man. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, how do you have C5 Yansan? Pull on the Oresa banner. Pull on the Oresa banner, please. I'm begging. I'm begging you. That's actually crazy. Unlucky. Some kind of Hyper Bloom? No, Hyper Bloom would have 0 chance here. We need a team that is over 100k DPS. Hyper Bloom is not even close to that. Like Nahida Hyper Bloom, not even close. It's so unfortunate we can't play Doran, man. I see Zhao chat. I want to do a strong character. Why are we saying Zhao after I say that?
By royal, quick as a flash. On my.
It's like slightly higher. And the jumps are actually giving us a Yansan stack. That's funny. That was bad. Oops.
As you wish me.
Form first. Let's.
Like 10% more, but we need a lot more than 10%. Like, we should be doing well over 200k right now, to be honest. Not well over. We should be doing like at least 180 right now. Like, minimum. This is really, really, really bad.
Stronger. On.
Wait, did Yansan just like blow up? What? Oh no, it's just very, very hard to see. It's there though. It's like fucking almost invisible. But yeah, we're still doing like 2/3 the damage we should be. Instead of do the homework. You should go do that. And then you should also level a weapon for Durin and then level Durin's talents. And then crown your Arlecchino and crown Yansan burst or Bennett burst or both. There are a lot of things you should take care of. The Zhao, please. As far as on C6, I'll consider it if so. Where's Farazan? Farazan's level 12. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I know this is supposed to say fuck with your boy, but like, it really sounds like butt. It really sounds like butt. Read Miles' message. What's up? Limbo. Okay, I read Miles' message. It's just him saying that I'm donabling. There you go. You're welcome. I read the message. You're welcome, homie. I got you. You answered after official in here. Not blocking scroll. Am I missing something? We might have not been. I was trying to do. I wanted to get the FAF block on official that we could get energy on Yansan, because after the FAF block and electro particles from official, we still barely got our energy up in Yansan. And I wanted Yansan uptime on Arlecchino. But I guess, yeah, that might not be a way to consistently get good uptime and Cinder City, which would suck. I asked for homie hangout. Sure. I mean, yeah, Miles. I've been in the VC like every day for the past few nights. You were just asleep. The OG message, then send it again. I'm just gonna make it where you can't request that song anymore. Like, I don't listen to that, bro. Okay. Cool. Like I'm hydrated? Yeah. That's true. If you want to go for it. But yeah, Destructor. If you would like to clear in-game, you should play the game. It's called in-game because it's what you do at the end of the game after you play. Step 1 is playing. Word? Check resin. They have played today. Good. Good. Oh, I could check something. How many days this week have you logged in? Half of them. You play it every other day. You play every other day at least. I06 finals? Yeah, I'm not mad at you. Like, I gotta make it very clear, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, like, we're missing a lot of investment, and it's because you just haven't played. Whether it's because you haven't had time to play or you just don't want to play, I'm not passing judgment on you. I'm just stating observations and then pointing out, like, yeah, that is the case. That's all. Is there a best done? Probably. There are a viewer in both my and Miles' chat, and their abyss should be pretty easy. Between 10 and 40. 35. Check Fragile for a count fix. They have 6. But yeah, unironically, like Varessa, if you pulled Varessa, she would be by far the strongest character on your account, honestly. Yeah, if you pulled Varessa, she would be the strongest character on your account. That's kind of crazy. Widsith Varessa with C6 Yansan, C6 Chevros, and Durin would be your strongest team. $35 push-ups? Good luck. I already removed it, Doodle. I removed it and banned it. I did that already. When does Varessa release? 12 days. Current characters you want them to... Yeah, what I want them to do, hello, is forget that Arlecchino and Clorin exist and Raiden exist. These 3 characters are not actual characters. They do not own these characters. But this character in 2 weeks does exist. And when they get that character, that will be the only character that matters. Stop man. Oh, hi, jokes. why the Raiden slander, but it was relevant to the conversation, okay? Also, we know that Chevreuse will be on banner. It's very likely Ian-san will also be on banner. If you get C6, Ian-san, and Chevy on that banner, you're fucking stacked. Like, that team will genuinely just own everything. You're at C5 on both. Honestly, even if you didn't give Aressa, pulling a little bit on banner for C6 on both Ian-san and Chevy is probably worth it. What's your 5-star pity? 9. That's more than 0. Damage per minute? Or, oh, it was more like 125, yeah. 13.5 mil. Assuming you start full force minute 1, or second 1. I should have that right. No, I did something wrong. Wait, was that for 2 minutes or 1 minute? I forgot what I did. Oh shit. It was pretty easy. I don't know how I was doing all that. That was I severely overcomplicated it for no reason. It's literally just 125 times 60. That's literally all it is. Yeah, I don't know why I overcomplicated it so much. Yeah, it's wait. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's 7.5 mil. Yeah, I'm stupid, my bad. Apologies. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's 7.5 mil. My bad. It's half that. I did it for 2 minutes. Oopsie. My brain just went Stygian. 5-star selector should wait. Would be worth it for me? Oh, the selector. Not the Luke. Pretty useless. Kind of okay if you ever play her again, but meh. Useless. Pretty decent actually, but not really for you. Useless, and kind of useful for fall damage tech gimmicks. But this will take you weeks, months to finish. Gets the 95. They don't have any characters that are worth 95ing. They don't own a single unit that is at the investment point of 95 being worth it. Also some 90s, Lady Annika. Gene the Cheeser, true. Gene the Cheeser, my goat. But yeah, level your characters and talents and stuff, and that's free. That's free. I mean, like, jokes and stuff aside, right now, your Arlecchino with not built official and level 9 NA and not amazing artifact quality and non-C6 Chevy and C1 Bennett is probably like 80k or some shit. Like, it's not great. If you were to get a Kachimane Standards Varesa, and you did get C6 Yansan, and you did get C6 Chevreuse, you get like 125k DPS. Like, you're genuinely, like, it's significantly better. But yeah, in the meantime, you can work on building Durin. Can C0 or 0 Varesa clear Dire? Yeah, I did with my own. My Varesa is very good. I used a level 80 Widsith, and I cleared in 100 seconds. C0 R0 Varesa, C0 R0 Durin, with C6 Janssen and C6 Chevreuse on Fav. I cleared in 100 seconds flat. Yeah, that's dire. Yeah. That's dire. That was before C2 Durin. I did it in a VC. Who watched me do that? I did it in a VC because somebody asked me to. There were a few people that watched. I forgot who could attest, but... Chris, appreciate the follow. Good, I guess if I wasn't getting Versa before, I'm going to go for it now. Go for it. Yunsun should be, but it's not guaranteed. Solomon, eat my nuts. Okay. Annika, let me look at your Nefer. I just send it yet again. Buff bait for Conley once again, bro. I think she needs nerfs. Is Durin worth the pull if I have Varessa C0 R2? You have R2 over Sig? Yeah, honestly? Yeah, okay, so, Lovin. For me, I have C3 Fiorina, C2 Xianyun, and because of rotation length, my Durin team is, like, as fast. With C3 Fiorina, C2 Xianyun. So, honestly, especially if you have teams that can utilize Fiorina like Skirk, I would absolutely go for Durin, yeah. Zhao team C1 with Force on C6 and C0 on Xianyun and C0 Fiorina does what 300k per plunge on Dire. Nice. If you get rotation, maybe it can work. No, 300k is kind of long, to be honest. Like 300k per plunge for like 12 plunges is not very good, to be honest. That's not very good. 300k is low, yeah. For clearing Dire, that's very low. For Fearless, that'd be good though, but not for Dire. But that should be good for Fearless. Well, is it good for Fearless? It'll probably be enough for Fearless. Too soon, true. Yeah, it goes up over time, Kronos. Okay, Nefer. 90 C0 Black Marrow. Level 10 skill, EM crit rate. Huh. Okay, the number one issue with your Nefer is you're trying to balance on a crit rate circlet. It'll be very hard to overcap. The flower does it okayly. The feather actually does it well. The sands is really unfortunately bad. And the goblet is also not very good. What? Okay. If you can get good crit substats, you could go for a crit damage circlet instead. But if you can't, for the time being, just getting better sands and goblet would be nice. At the moment, it's just a few not great artifacts holding you back. The flower and feather are okay. The sands and goblet and circlet are all things that have room to be improved upon. All three of those have a good bit of room for improvement. Zhao is short king like Ziox? True. It's Chaska, doesn't matter, she isn't good. What about Chaska? Oh wow, okay. Nice try. Your advice, I know a friend is willing to spend. He has C2 R1 Durin already and is willing to spend on Varessa to get cons on Chevy and Janssen. They're both C0. It's worth it. See, like, Janssen and Chevy's cons are some of the most impactful constellations in the entire game for 4 stars. Not the most impactful after Aluga drops, but they're incredibly good. If they're willing to go for, like, C2 Varessa to... If they're starting at C0, they'll probably need to get like 2 copies to guarantee C6 both, or get like very high likelihood of C6ing both in one banner. But or C2 if you get like if you win both. But yeah, assuming they're starting at C0 on both, they'll have to put a good bit of wishes in there. But I think it is worth it, especially if they like Overload. Yeah, they see C2 Durin for Overload, so if they like Overload, fuck yeah, that's definitely worth it. Definitely. Be careful with that, LD, because rage bait usually results in bad karma. Quint, why did you redeem VIP when you already have VIP? Are you getting ahead of the curve when I remove everyone's VIP? Is Melt Dura not worth it? Not really, no. Not really. You can't say you did it for me and then say the wrong name. That's crazy. Doesn't it expire tomorrow? Let me check. Check my calendar. Oh, wait. Don't fucking oh, wait now. You're cooked. Oh, let me get that out of my calendar. Okay. Yes. Yours actually would have expired tomorrow. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Okay. Then I'll make it the 12th of March instead. It auto-corrected to Quinton. No, Quint. Okay. I got you. Is the 30k redeem basically free Corpa? Yeah, once per day, yeah. It's just a matter of artifact quality. Your investment's good. Okay. Overload against Baptist is not very good at all. If I have all the Nodcry characters so far, and have to choose between Columbina and Varasa, who do you recommend? Like, there's very, very few situations where Columbina is worse than Varasa. Like, the only way I would ever recommend Varasa is if you don't have any Nodcry characters, you have Durin, you have Shavros, you have Yansan, and you don't have any Overload teams. Like, Columbina's broken as shit, dog. Nadash. You guys can do mid-Welkin if you want to. I'm cool with that. Feel like Stygian's a scam? That's unlucky. Cheese? True. But yeah, if you have non-great characters, Columbina is going to be very, very good as a buffer. Hey, Pipoga, I have a question. No, like, that's not even a question. My Varessa cleared the bottom side of... Or my Varessa cleared the Snorlax in Abyss, who has like 5.5 million HP, in like 16 seconds. She would do like another 100k across the 18-second rotation, but like, no, that's not that crazy, of course. I think she's genuinely like close to a 300k DPS team now. That's crazy. Yeah, I think my Varessa is close to 300k DPS. That's crazy. Yeah, the Nylon box, yeah. The moon is made of cheese. True. Yeah, go your Mualani. 90 C0 or 1 Mualani, HP crit damage. Kind of low on the EM, as long as you're running heavy EM buffers, this is fine. If you're running like C2 Mona and you're running Sucrose or something, that's fine. Crit value is good. 30 rolls of stats on Mualani is unironically a little bit low. A lot of crit subs. Decent crit value overall, but... yeah. A lot of HP. It's like, this is okay. This is alright, but unironically relatively low roll value, unfortunately. It's still pretty okay, though. My Varessa is C0 or 1 Abyss. C2 my Columbina. I'm gonna be honest, Grandma, as of right now, Columbina cons don't look that amazing. Did you get during cons? Like, do you have like during C2 or anything? And Nick, scripts on the welcome one, man. C2 got you. I mean, honestly, like, I think C2 for us is also more than enough, though. Like, if your goal is to have really busted, like, the best teams in the game, which I think your goal is, that would be from C6ing Bina. Even though Bina's cons aren't that amazing, they still give you elevation, which is the only real thing you can do to meaningfully improve already insanely whaled out teams. They're not that great constellations. Like, I think the Varessa cons post C1 are better than Columbina cons, but Columbina has better teams, especially at a whale level. Yeah, like C2 Varessa is great. C2 Varessa is great. There is no, like, you have so many C6 or 5 teams that it's very unlikely Varessa will be your best speedrun team for like 20-second runs. Unless you wanted to C6 Durin and C6 her, which I don't think you want to do, she's not really going to be on the list of teams you're using to like get 20-second runs, you know? And no, I'm about to, true. Llama and only play Hyperbloom with Llama? Not really, jokes. But if you're open to getting Nefer, Columbina Llama Nefer will be the best team in the game. That's 0, gotcha. I do have Ino C1. Yeah, Columbina is a significant upgrade over Columbina. Better than Mavwika? Yes. Like, better than almost perfectly played Mavwika. If you can play Mavwika frame perfectly, then they're comparable. I do coffees on Sundays, yeah. Or for channel points. You're actually for Corpa. I don't do it for channel points anymore. I used to, but I do it every Sunday, and I also do it on the entire week Stygian's gone. Pulled Nefer after. If you're down to run Columbina Nefer Llama, that is the best team in the game. One thing for Varessa. Varessa is good, and she's fun, and she's also very strong. She is, like... If you were to talk about the 3 best teams that can coexist, like 3 best teams you could actually use for, like... Say that you had to clear Stygian Onslaught, and all 3 enemies were just blobs that had 10 million health. The 3 best teams would be like the 3 best teams you can run simultaneously alongside each other. Varessa would be on that list right now. Like, right now she's number 2. After Columbina drops, she'll be number 3. It's Mavwika and Nefer will be like bar for bar. If you have perfect combos for Mavwika, she will be like tied for number 1. If you don't have perfect combos, and I mean like literally perfect, if you have good combos on Mavwika, she's number 2. If you have bad combos on Mavwika, she's number 3. But the top 3 will be like Nefer, Mavwika, and Varessa. After Mav and Skirk. Skirk is not in that list, bro. Skirk is not in that list, bro. I'm sorry. But Skirk is in there. She's still very strong. But if we are talking about actual bosses in Stygian Onslaught, Skirk won't be top 3. Strong one from like top 4 to top 5. This very moment in time, with Durin out and everything, Skirk and Varessa are comparable, with Varessa edging out slightly if you assume you can do 18 synchronizations on Varessa, which you can do, I have done them. And you also assume the enemy is unfreezable, which is pretty realistic of an assumption. Under those conditions, Varessa is just better right now. Oh, nice, hello, that's huge. And sounds good, Dolphin. Take care. Super. If we're talking about coexisting teams for Rod, I think she is number 4. For coexisting teams, that would make Cirque number 4. After 6.3. But it's Zibai? Is Zibai Columbina-less gonna be number 4? After the nerfs? Or nerfs. After the assumption corrections? Is she like 115 or higher? Or higher than 115? Because I'm pretty sure she'll be 4. Pretty sure she didn't get better. Oh, come on, this is not that good. Yeah, and also, it should got worse, Kami. Since V1, or since like day 1, rotation assumptions are slower. She can't burst in 18 seconds. It's not possible right now. And on top of not being able to burst in 18 seconds, there was also a misconception with her Ascension passive that gives her more damage. We thought it was motion value. It's not motion value. Which means it doesn't get affected by certain passives that it used to get affected by, which makes it a little bit worse. I think she was like 4 to 6 KDPS worse now, across the board. Like her gameplay is smoach. That is true, but this is a situation where it's like infusion duration more so than like cancel animations. Think more like this is a character where normal attacks have very little impact on their damage, like the combos do almost nothing, because you need to do full combos either way. It's just like, imagine if you couldn't dash cancel on Skirk or walk cancel on Skirk. It's just spamming normals. You know, there's very little, like there's almost no room to improve off of just being better at the game on Zibai. What's Columbina less? I'm honestly not sure. One of the best DPS? With Columbina, yes. Without Columbina, not really. Columbina is insanely good. Okay. Levitating. Let me look at your official. Again, both we assume premium teams we consider 6 Yan Suns, 6 Shoves, with C6 Iluga, Columbina Zibai is number 3. No, Alina, you didn't hear 3/4 of what I said. I spent like 5 minutes laying the groundwork. Coexisting teams. Teams that can play together at the same time. If Nefer has Columbina, Zibai can't also have Columbina. And Nefer is better than Zibai, so Nefer has Columbina. I'm talking about actual teams that can work together at the same time and aren't all wheelchaired by the same teams. If we're talking about teams that can have Columbina, all of the top 5 have Columbina. All of them do. Okay? So I'm not considering Columbina. If Columbina can be everywhere, she is going to be everywhere. She's fucking broken. Do you want to stream chat crashed? Yeah, I'll fix it real quick. Hold on. Okay. It'll fix in a minute. You got a second to update. Miles is claiming number 1 Glorp Rover. You mean he can lie if he wants to. Levitating, let me look at your official. 81 C6 Daybreak, new sig, nice. Level 12 skill, attack electro. Okay, you're willing to pull a new signature 5-star weapon for official, but not crown the skill? That's crazy. That's crazy. 26 crit to attack 2 That's pretty solid. You have good stats. But I think it's nuts you're willing to pull for a new signature 5-star weapon for official and not crowner. That's wild. How broken is Columbina, if I may ask? Columbina is Mavuika level strength, but Mavuika level strength if you knew CDC tech. She is busted. She's just a support, but she makes literally like every team in the game have an iteration of a Columbina team that is like at least 110k, many that are 120, some that are 130 and not even associated with Notcry, and all of the Notcry carries are at least 140 right now, which is fucking busted. That is way too much damage. I genuinely think across the board, Columbina should lose on like 10k DPS. Every single Columbina team should lose 10k DPS, minimum, in my opinion. Like, if she lost 10k in every team, she would still be very good. She would still be very good. Yeah, it's less leveling the playing field and more being one specific character trying their best to be a must pull. It gives, like, if you misconstrue the reality heavily, you could go the HSR pathway of thinking and say, oh, it's just a support, just pull the support. It's not. She is the reason the teams are good. It's just power creep via a support being the numbers instead of a carry being the numbers. It's still incredibly strong power creep. It is not leveling anything. It is no different from you getting a broken carry and playing them with your old supports. Playing old carries with a new broken support is no different from playing old supports with a new carry. It's the same shit. F5. If her good teams were 145 to 150 and her decent teams were 120, she would be meta defining. That is good enough to be meta defining. Like, she could lose 10k DPS and still be in a majority of the best teams in the game, you know? Like, it really... She is currently broken. If she lost 10k across the board, she would still be meta-defining. Limbo, what do you want for Christmas? Columbina nerfs. Mooney, that's really ironic mentioning my favorite character is literally a woman who kicks as her attacks. Okay. Technically, it's a cow. She. Okay. Huta. 90 C1 D-Bane, HP Pyro crit rate, 70 to 180, 24 crit, 2 EM, 3 attack to rate. I mean, that's... This is a very, like, pre-2.0 build. But I mean, it's all right. What team do you plan on playing? Wrong build. Oh. Oh, Mara, I got you. This is pretty good for a Mara team. 24 crit, 2 HP, 7 AM. That's very good for a Mara team, actually. Holy fuck. Yeah, very good Mara build. Nice. This is good. Yeah. Good job. Abathos, if Columbina releases how she is right now, she will be the new best character in the game. If Columbina doesn't get nerfed, she will be the new best character in the game. Let me rephrase that. If Columbina doesn't get nerfed, even if you are a perfect, frame-perfect CDC Mavwika god, Columbina will still be the new best character in the game. If you're a casual player who Hoyo usually balances characters around, who is pretty okay at playing Mavwika, Columbina will dwarf every other character in the game and it won't even be close. Like, leaps and bounds above everyone. It's not fair. What if I skip Nod Cry? Power Creep is bad enough right now if things don't get nerfed that you might not be clearing in games. Good for her, bad for us. I mean, if she releases how she is right now, it will be good for her and bad for everybody else. Yeah, exactly. You can be the best without ruining the game state balance. Exactly, yeah. And no brick. That's weak bait. Her V2 got, like, no real changes, it, like, technically got a buff, but it's an AoE adjustment. It's not a real buff. She was tweaked. A little nerf. I think she could use a sizable nerf, to be honest. Only sweating meta players lose. No, literally every player that doesn't spend thousands of dollars per month loses. The only players that don't win, or that win, are the ones who are preemptively planning on spending money on every character ever. Literally anybody who doesn't fit that group is losing. Everyone else. If you already plan on spending to pull every character in the entire game, you're fine. Anybody else is losing. Casuals stay winning. Columbina is not a win for casuals. Power creep of this degree is a loss for anybody who isn't pulling every character. Just indisputably. That's what I said. You said casuals stay winning. Okay, you said that's what I said, but the message right before that was you saying casuals stay winning, but that is not true. Casuals are losing. Number 1 DPS after Columbina releases? Never, yeah. But Limbo, what Nodcrate teams or non-Nodcrate teams or Columbina actually good for it? 120k plus DPS? Varesa? Hu Tao? And I'm gonna be honest, I've only seen like 6 teams total, and those are 2 of the ones that are the highest. There are more, but I don't really remember, to be honest. I would imagine there are more, but I haven't really checked, to be honest. But there likely are multiple more that are at least 120. Is Raiden going to be good with Columbina? No. Raiden is going to be like worse than Fischl. Because of which resonance, Fischl Sucrose will be a significant upgrade over Raiden Sucrose. Thanks, whoever asked. I hate you. Look at Nahida. Nahida C6R 3 EM Dinjo crit rate. 2-piece GT, 2-piece Gilded is like whatever. It's fine, I guess. 22 crit, 4 attack, 7 EM. Yeah, for like a very damage-oriented team where your main goal of the team is to make Nahida do damage, this is pretty good. For pretty much any team that has actual full team damage, it'll be much better to be on Deepwood. But this is solid for like if you just want to make funny numbers on Nahida. Why is Hu Tao specifically so strong with Columbina? Primarily because Columbina Hu Tao is already a character that is completely balanced around doing pretty decent damage buffless. On top of that, she's able to use the new set and it be good for her because she likes EM. And the teams just work well around her. Enough giving EM is good for her. Yelan being a Hydro and lowering Columbina's energy requirements is good for the team. Yelan doing off-field damage consistently allows her to run things like SMS, which is also another point of synergy. It's just good supports and teammates for Hu Tao, Yelan. Synergize pretty well in the team and make the other characters do more damage. And also Hu Tao synergizes very well with the core of the team. I think Hu Tao is probably the best example of like an old character that just happens to synergize well and just shooting through the roof if you have a good team for them. But you have to pull Inefa and Columbina. General curiosity question. Do you like supports to have sub DPS capability or do you prefer them to be purely supportive? I think it's fine. I really don't care. Either's fine. I just want them to be balanced. Like, I like Durin doing pretty decent damage while being a support. I think that's really cool. I am also like fine with Shilinen. I like Yan-san. All I really care about is just it being balanced at the end of the day. Without any other context, I just care if it's balanced. How would you nerf Columbina? Just, I'm indifferent. If they want to make it excusable, make it to where she has a shield or some shit. Like, give her a shield, give her heals, and then, like, nerf her DPS either through buffing losses or damage losses. In my opinion, like 10k DPS. Like, just make her heal, make her lose 10k DPS, I'm happy. I think that would be, like, solid balance. Can Columbina make Daya strong with a new set? No. Meta sweats stay losing. That's actually not true either, because I'm pretty sure meta sweats are much more likely to spend money on the game than casuals. Like, proportionally, I would assume people who take the game very seriously and want to min-max pull more often than casuals and play the game more often than casuals. So casuals, once again, people who take the game like kind of seriously, want the rewards but don't play like every day, are losing way more than meta players. Meta players are actually losing the least. Because if you're able to play other teams very well, you'll have a better chance of getting through content that is made for future, more power-crept characters. So meta players are losing, again, much, much less than people who just take the game for fun. They just play, like, for fun. But still want to get good and still consume content, but don't want to sweat their asses off and learn every combo in the game. I did not read a Destructor, one sec. During 70 to 70, he's level 6 and wait. E level 6, burst level 4, and finish Twitch quest like 80 out of 80. I would fully ascend him in level skill and burst to 9 and then be done. Ascend him 80 out of 90, 9 skill, 9 burst, and you're done. Thank you, Zhao. She's still in V2, Kronos. Usually the directional changes are in V3, so we'll find out relatively soon, in like 3 days, whether or not they're already planning on making major directional changes. And game rewards are hardly worth it. Disagree. Power creep will always follow a trend, and as Stygian gets stronger, so will Abyss. And I think we can all agree primogems matter. Who can give it the year? Not sure. They should just keep Bina where she is and they should just buff older units. If they were to make Columbina 20% stronger than expected and make every other character in the entire game 20% better, sure, but they're not doing that. They're not doing that. Like, I could just drop $100 a month and be fine, lol. But like 99% of players don't want to drop $100 a month to avoid power creep. That just makes the game HSR. Like gamers in general have an understanding where they spend about $60 for a game and then they enjoy it for several months to a year. Typically, right? Basically nobody would understand that isn't a gacha player. If you went up to a gacha player and said, hey, by the way, there's this pretty cool game that is like a nice story and pretty solid in-game content that is, I think, pretty fun. They'd be like, okay, cool. What do I have to do to get started? And you told them spend $100 a month, they would like slap you. That's just, for 99% of people who play video games, that's just an exorbitant number. That is absolutely exorbitant. No, again, I said a couple months to a year. It heavily depends. Because there are heavy outliers like Minecraft, which you can buy and play for literally several years, or games that cost much less and are still very good, like Hollow Knight, and still get dozens of hours of content out of. You know, I'm averaging it out and saying both ends of the spectrum with that. Isn't WELKIN and BP enough to get meta characters? No, WELKIN BP is not enough to get every character that comes out. Minecraft, my goat. Oh yeah, also keep that in mind. Yeah, different people, different like countries have different relativities between how much they make, like on average, and how much in-game currency costs. So like, what might be spending $100 for you, a max up for you, might be completely different than like the version of you who made the exact same relative income from another country. You know. Minecraft? Wait a minute, Minecraft, play Minecraft now! Sorry. Okay. Toaster? Huh? This happens with every Archon in a new region, then that's just not true. Furino is very strong, but she did not single-handedly dismantle every team and make all of them broken beyond every other team in the game. That just didn't happen. Mavwika? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. With the combos the devs seemed to intend, and the gameplay that was available to the devs' knowledge of how good Mavwika could be, Mavwika would have been a very balanced character. Like, I'm not, like, unironically, with the combos beta testers were doing, and the things that Hoyo knew we could do with Mavwika on her release day, she would have been like a 120k DPS character. Which is good, but not that busted. Again, Arlecchino, a character that was already a year old by that point, was 100k. You know? Like 20% or less annual creep would have been pretty solid. And same with the day she dropped? Yeah, because by the day she dropped, the global community had their hands on him, and by the end of the day, she turned from a, like, high 110s, low 120 unit to a mid 130, high, like, low 140 unit. She gained 15 to 20k DPS overnight because of the global player base finding out combos. Had 30k DPS less? That's just not true. Okay, compared to the 120 metric of her doing just like basic stuff we knew, like the single jump, she was less than 20k DPS better than Arlecchino. Yeah, after the global players found out combos, that was what made her insane. Fear-mongering Columbina. Is it power creep? We're not fear-mongering Columbina, we're fear-mongering power creep. It could be any character in the game that's as strong as she is, and we would be concerned. And fear-mongering isn't the same as having genuine concern with basis. Fear-mongering is the equivalent of saying advertisement is propaganda. It's not. This isn't fear-mongering, you should be worried about this. Like, this is a genuine reason for concern if you care about the game's meta. Okay. Because, like, the average DPS in... Not even the average. Outside of Mavwika, during Natlin, the highest DPS team was like 110k DPS. As of right now, in Nodcry, mid-Nodcry, it's about to be 160. So, you know, going from the highs of like mid 90s to like low 100s in Fontaine on the best characters to 110s in Natlin was, you know, that's a pretty sizable jump. That's something. You know, we're getting 15% damage over the course of a year. That's very manageable. This is okay power creep. Right now we're going from, by the way, actually let's not go by the best. Let's go by like good ones. Flynn's teams will be 145 to 150. I think it was 145 actually. It was 145. Zibai teams are gonna be 145. Never teams are gonna be like 155, 160. So like 150. 150 over our 110 is almost, it is double the jump. If she releases like that, teams in Nodcry will be twice as power creep relative as they were last year. That is double the jump. It's only one team, I just named 3. Unless you're referring to just the existence of Columbina. If Columbina is the literal only character in all of Nodcry that passes 130, we're fine. It is an exception character. It is a Miyabi. If that's the case, it's not too terrible. If this becomes a trend, it is bad. Because the main difference is, the one exception so far in Genshin, Mavwika, was accidental. They know how good Columbina is. Mavwika wasn't that concerning because it was completely unintentional and it all happened post-release. The reason I'm concerned is Columbina is the first time it's ever been on purpose. That's why I'm worried. One sec. Because like even their intentional strong character Mavuika wasn't that far ahead of the pack. Yes, those are using realistic team DPS assumptions with ER needs met. Yes, like using Prototype Emperor and Fav. Yeah, F5. In that sense, you're part of the minority. Almost nobody does that. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just you aren't the standard player base. And I think that one person not having an issue doesn't mean the 99 people that are having issues are invalid. Hi, Ariam. Okay. Let me move to the wheel. Good luck. Well, I think this shows on HP inflation. Like, HP inflation will follow power creep. It always does. I'm on the wheel. Oh, if you signed up, then yes, you are. Yeah, Fox, you signed up, so you are on the wheel. Yeah. Warish, congrats. Are you here? Are you strong? I think that, like, Nefer is a little weaker than you should expect her to be if she was in her best team. Like, if Nefer's best team was 130 to 135, that would be, like, where you would expect. With slightly inflated power creep, like, maybe 140. You know, that'd be, like, a little stronger than I'd hope, but that'd still be, like, okay. She's 160. You know... 160 what? 1000 DPS. No, Kiris. 145, 150 was like before we knew how fast you could do combos. We got footage, it's like 160. Like, low assumptions will be 155. The lower calcs I saw with new assumptions are 155, the higher are 160. What's the problem? Wait, you should check DMs, and I apologize. I have to use like a different chat overlay, so I don't get highlighted whenever I get pinged now, because I just chatter knows bugged. And then you reap a message for a meme, alright, buddy. Yeah, I've seen that, I've seen that. It's 160 because Lamo is broken. I mean, Lama's strong, but like... she's not OP on her own. A combination of these things are making her OP. But saying that it is all Columbina's fault, or all Nefer's fault, or all Nefer's fault is wrong. It is a combination of all three that led her to be as strong as she is. But right now, the thing pushing it over the point of too strong is Columbina. On Saurian yet? I got 22, and I'm happy with that. I did get sub 180, so I'm probably done. True, it's Aino's fault? True. Okay. Is Warish here? Sorry, I looked away. I have no DMs, and I... hold on. Warish typed about 30 minutes ago. Are they here? On their own? Yeah, exactly. It's a team game. Stygian omen into this as well? Yes, but power creep does follow everything. If they make Stygian have 20% HP inflation, they'll also make Abyss have 20% HP inflation. It will follow. They're not only going to make one of the end games have more health. Looks like a reroll. Okay. Good luck. Also, Columbina cons aren't that good. C1 is kind of solid for Flint's teams. Especially if you have like a very well-invested Flint for personal damage, but overall, her C1 isn't that great. And Kajakus, are you here, Kajakus? They can Requiem. They can just add a multiplier. Like in every in-game mode, they just gave enemies a health multiplier. They could very easily say, okay, all enemies in IT have 30% more health now. It's just a button to them, you know? It's not some complex thing that have to rework. Kajakas, are you here or am I rerolling? Yeah, propaganda is supposed to be misleading. Advertisement is just more positive end, yeah. Or not misleading. If you were to say that all advertisement was propaganda, that would mean that, like, the pop-up in the corner of your screen is propaganda. The thing that says, this drink is tasty, you should buy it, is propaganda, and you know that's not true. Looks like a reroll. Alright. Unlucky. Yes, I do think that's true. Holy shit. That candy bar company, the corner of your screen, they're trying to overthrow the government by brainwashing the people. Okay, good luck. Yuji, are you here? Yeah, if you sign up today, you're in it, Lear, yeah? The candy bar companies are deeply embedded in... Okay, funny bait, but... Silly. Propaganda at Dim Titty. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Are you serious? Are you saying that every single candy company or candy bar company in the entire planet has deep ties to their governments? Like, I'm sure there are some that have billions of dollars, but do you think the fucking chocolate bar company down the street that's run by a private company, like a private family, is fucking doing government dealings? The major ones do? Yeah, but like, okay, what you're doing is you are taking the most insane outlier exceptions and saying that applies to everything. And you know that's not true. And it's like, I would assume you're baiting, but I can't tell. The ones down the street have the same goals and motivations. So every single business on the planet has the motivation of mass brainwashing the people. No matter the scale. Somebody with a startup project in their garage making a fucking foundation to help the homeless has a secret motivation to overthrow the country and brainwash the citizens. Bro, come on. Like, try to be serious. Propaganda is made to be misleading people. That basically is, so. Like, come on. Be kind of serious. Like, 2% serious. Okay, UG. Strawmanning how? What does propaganda do that isn't brainwashing? Even if it's small tier brainwashing, it exists to give people misconceptions and make them have false, like, realities of understanding. Like, that's what it's for. That is the goal. Or at the very least, I'll use a smaller word, manipulate. You can just throw around trigger words like straw man and it work. Straw man? No. Sorry. Holy shit, he is massive. What the fuck? Oh my god. This guy's gonna be playable, bro? Holy shit, man. Hold on. Do you have flints? I'll take Zhongli. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's actually wild. Damn, man.
Osmanthus wine.
Shut the fuck up. You're claiming that it believes in a global conspiracy. Because that's kind of how it reads, yeah. Because, like, there are definitely some comments that he replied to that made it sound like he believed in global conspiracies. Because when I said, do you think every business ever is trying to, like, mass brainwash the people and, you know, like, collude with the government? Their response was, yes, obviously. I don't know how else I'm supposed to interpret that. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Might have missed something. He's being paid to say it's fake. Yeah, I'm actually a part of the government. Yeah, fuck, I got caught. You're right, shit. It's over. GG's. Who can we use for top chamber? Oh. I haven't tried early overvape. She sees 0. Heckin' sleeper caught. Limbo's it up. No. So, okay, what can we do to beat the top boss? We have Seat Lolly. Is Huta R1? She's C1. She's also R1. Does this team have any cons? C1. Oh! I see. Oh, okay. I think this'll do just fine. I think this'll do just fine. Okay. That does help our situation a little bit. That does help our situation a tad. Nice. I can use Goba, I guess. I want to use Power MC here, but Goba's fine. I could just go enable Power MC. Nah, I'm lazy as shit. Two piece. Hey. Nah. Yoink. Pardon? Sure. You invested? Nice. Nice. You see too? Actually doesn't matter in this. We don't need the attack. We might need pyromancy for this. We'll find out. We'll find out. 69 million times, yeah. I used this sack sword on my C6 Fury. That's kind of... That's a little scuffed. So someone with a 22.2 crit rate defense circlet. Oh, the team order was wrong. Fuck, my brain doesn't like that.
Control breathing. Yeah. Start them. It's justice o'clock. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Nice and spicy.
I just missed like 3 consecutive crits on all of the big hits. Bro, please. What? I just missed like all of them. What? Can you not? Hold on. Can you not? Thank you. 80 crit rate moment, yeah. Oh, order. Do I back out and use Power MC? Shangling feels terrible here. I kind of want to. I have a tiny kitten and you don't, so my opinions are more valid than yours. That's a fair. That's actually fair, yeah. Valid.
Right there. Faster, stronger. On my hero incoming. Headbutt.
Valid.
Hero incoming.
I did not think about it that way.
Nice and spicy. It's justice o'clock. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Final warning. I'm the bright thing. Control breathing.
I'm not worried about snap showing on Shangling with the power up. Thanks.
It's justice o'clock. Move. Smash down. It's justice o'clock.
Wait.
Oh, well,
Wait.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Let's. Charge. Kapow! Hero incoming. Heads up.
God, thanks.
Stop right there.
Boinky.
Eat this. On my. Height.
Cool. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Yeah, if Reverso was better, should have a chance at Dire there, but nah. That's what we have. But both hits, you have to jump before and after, which is pretty cringe, but in my experience, especially if you have C1, it's better to just jump after and make sure they all end within the VPF time. Is she like C6? Who? Oh, no, she's C0. That's the boss mechanic. That's a C0 or a 0 Veressa. Chevros was C3, which means basically C0. Janssen was C1, which is actually somewhat useful. But no damage increasing stats. Yeah. If Duran had Veressa, could it do Dire? If Veressa had Duran, could it do Dire? It'd be possible, yeah. I think it'd be hard, but maybe. Maybe. If they had Duran, it'd be like... It'd be a challenge, but it'd be like maybe possible. Yeah, if they had like maybe if they had 4-star cons as well, it'd be like easy, honestly. But oops, without 4-star cons either, it'd definitely be challenging.
Strike a pose.
Your salvation.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Let the world collide.
Washed away.
Show it.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha. Fulfill our pact. See? Gloss over.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We have a C4, we can use the burst here.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Time to shine. Here comes the catch.
Shin.
Show no mercy.
Hey! Hey!
See?
Oh, I goofed. Timing was a little off, but it doesn't matter. Cool. Without R1 and C6 Yansan? Dire? With Durin, you can definitely do it C0 R0 with C6 Yansan. And I assume you could do it C0 R0, or I assume you could also do it C or R1 without C6 Yansan. One or the other would be comfortable. If you have a great build, you could likely do it without either, but it'd be kind of hard. How you bouncing like that? It's a boss mechanic. He lets you jump high. The boss lets you jump high. Bro, stop.
No one escapes my...
BAM!
Bet you can't keep a...
Hey! Hey! Does this cheese work in co-op? I would assume so. I don't see why I wouldn't. Hey. Can I get a refund for my Kinich Emily pulls for Christmas? Tro! Holy tro. Can I get my goddamn Primos back?
Let it rain.
Boink. Nice. Cool. Well, there you go. Enjoy the Fearless. Did you say more? Always. I'm not trained, I will die. I believe in you, Yellow. I believe in you. Thanks, Catcher, man. Excuse me. Press R twice? Oh, I wasn't even doing that. I was just holding click. that was not machine gun. That was just click, click, hold, click, 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 hold, click. That was an actual machine gun. Actual machine gun is way faster. Fraud? Yeah, I'm not. I never claimed to be good at machine gun. I don't know machine gun. I don't want to know machine gun. How am I a fraud of something I've never even claimed or like made the idea of me being? I'm also a fraudulent accountant and a fraudulent triple backflipper and a fraudulent. I don't know. Have you tried Ayaka 2 boss? It's too skinny for her. Oh, Ayaka top boss? No, I haven't. I do pope. Do you think I would? Okay, Mary. I know you're an Ayaka main, but do you think I would just play Ayaka for fun? Sorry, no, I haven't, and it sounds unpleasant. But it sounds unpleasant. Was it arthritis like the mauve one? Was what arthritis? Sorry? Without not holy. The attacks on Amber? Oh, no, not at all, not at all. I was not doing that input order, no. It was very laxed. Very chill. To see when I break my arms? Okay, it's better to save your strength and continue working out over the course of multiple days. But, I mean, if that's what you want to do, like, I'm not going to stab you. 90 C6 R1 Theorina, HP crit rate, 20 crit rolls, 6 HP rolls, 4 ER rolls. 30 rolls of stats is pretty solid. Not, like, ridiculous, but it's good. It's balanced, you know. Solid. With an HP goblet and C2, you do have a lot more HP substats than you need. If you have like a flower with less HP and more crit, or a circle with no HP more crit, or a feather or whatever, crit value is definitely a lot more valuable to you right now than HP. And if you have a good Hydro Goblet, which I'm not sure if you do, a Hydro Goblet would be better, but not required or anything. It's pretty solid. It's decent. My drone will be level 90 and I might be able to clear D6. I just need a god gamer that'll log into my account and do my Stygian. Big. Wait, Ironhead. Gene. Okay, most of the time, Gene does need to be 90'd. For this particular Gene tech, she doesn't need to be 90. But for any future techs, she likely will be. This particular boss is a special example, or a special outlier. No, stop. Yeah, good idea, good idea. Don't overwork your muscles. You want them torn, not fucking shredded. Okay. Nefer is queen, true. Also, Hoop, thank you for the follow. Welcoming you guys. That thing is crazy. It's so fun, man. Spin the wheel? Got you guys. Give me a sec. Okay. Hi, folks. Do you want me to do the wheel, by the way? I didn't sign up. Okay, bro. Okay. Good luck. You know what else is massive? Bruh. Wizard! One-handed wizard. Congrats, man. Reads YouTube chat. I've read like 3 messages from you today. What do you mean? Well, no, actually it wasn't today. But I've read your messages recently. Scaff pushed at the 15-day streak. Holy. Motherfucker misses Oliver bursts on that bat. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cringe. Oh, are there mods active? Wizard, are you here? One-handed wizard. That's what they called me back in high school? What does that even mean, bro? Wizard, are you here? We're going to go for Zibai over Veressa. IOC 1 Llama and Caesar R1 Nefer. Keep in mind, Zen, that Columbina can only go into one team. Veressa Duran is better than Zibai without Columbina. So, I mean, your call, but Zebai no Columbina is definitely worse than Varessa with Durin. You are here. Hey, what's up, wizard? Good DM name. No, Durin, then they'll be comparable, assuming you have premium teams. For Varessa, that isn't Durin. And not Mavwika either, I'm not assuming Mavwika. They'll be about the same, actually. They'll be comparable at that point. It's your choice. Comparable, but one gets chill, one doesn't. Did you clear? Yes. Don't forget we still have... I know. I'm aware. We'll get Sanjun, lol. It'd be really funny if Sanjun just completely replaced Zibai. Hello, Ovi. Midwoke, that happened an hour ago, Brick. That happened an hour ago. Is Nefo 6 I know better than Varessa? Nefo 6 I know is very comparable to Varessa. They're very comparable. Explaining the gene tech thing? No, but I plan on making one. I want to make it short, and it'll probably only take like a day or two. But it doesn't need a full video, to be honest. There is gene tech and Zhongli tech. If you have a C1 gene, it's easy. If you have a C0 gene, it's a little challenging. If you have Zhongli, it's free. Well, not free. It's a little challenging, but it's still like... It's a win. Yeah, it's much faster, but it's a little harder for sure. Global Yuri, bro. What are y'all talking about? Okay. How to get 1 million constant damage with GOMC and Zhongli? My damage varies all the time. It will vary. It's not something you can do consistently every single time. It'll likely take you 2 or 3 attempts before you get enough for it to be a 20-second run. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's probably enough. Yehoda, oh my Yehoda. Is there literally any chance that it's worth running... What? Is there any chance it's worth running Alhaitham Hyperbloom over, like, any Mavwika team? Are you C1? Yeah, I feel like there's no chance it's worth running Alhaitham over, like, Mavwika, Bennett, Furina, Seatlali. I want to try this team. Mod abuse? Bruh. Swap Sing Cho for Furina? Sing Cho, really? You think so? Furina C1 though. I want to see if I can somehow avoid using his Hydro Up. I guess his Hydro Up will expire by the time we get to the actual damage window. I'll try it, I guess. Smell you later, losers. Mods, blow that guy up. Sorry. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. Don't call me a loser, bro! Sorry.
sky! Full throttle!
Fulfill our pact!
Incinerate!
Okay.
Teamwork is strength! Lolly, meet Papa! Get him!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up!
Is that enough?
Going in! Let's light it up!
It was also okay. Is our Lily's energy bad? I would hope for like around 200. We're also not on Cinder. Okay, it's terrible. All right. That is more actually. That's like about the same. I'll take it, sure. That is more. I'll take it. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. How's this? Pretty good. Okay, cool. Like, I thought it was crazy. I thought it was like a situational thing. No, it was just bad.
No, my sword! Get to work!
Incinerate!
Everybody stand back!
Oh, I can't do anything here. That's fine.
Rise with the sun!
Let me leave you
Not a biggie.
Let's light it up!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, it's on cooldown. Ah, that's not gonna melt. Cooked. Also, what is our EM on Malvika? I should check that as well. Because earlier our raw damage felt a little bit low. Nope, oh, the crit value is kind of low. I see. I see. Ooh, okay, our flower and feather are actually our worst pieces. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, we're taking that. I get the flower though. Is it our best? Okay. Okay, that's a bit better. Hello, Imbo. No, my quarter, what happened? What are y'all talking about? Hello? Also, hi, bud. Look, for 2 seconds, y'all talking about, like, peeing on beds? What are y'all talking about, man?
Rain cutter! Body and...
One more sin upon your soul.
Fulfill our pact! Let's light it up!
Away! Light it up!
Okay, actually should be fine.
Everybody stand back!
Away!
You two! Time to end them!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Didn't crit, unlucky.
Incinerate!
Oops, oh, stop, what are you doing?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to act. Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath!
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Ah, that's fine.
Witness the power of the wild!
Rise with the sun!
Let's light it up! You two!
Shin. Yeah, this feels all scuffed. I might just go for I'll hate them. This feels giga scuffed.
Everybody stand back. Get to work.
Yeah, our energy just all not making up for that.
Wrath from the sky.
It's just not, yeah. Like, if we had phenomenal builds, I think it'd be fine, but we don't. That's okay. This anti-synergy hits harder than I thought it would. I thought the Hydra Shield would be easier for the double pyro. It's not. Yeah, we'll just do I'll hate them. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Miles, for the raid mail, you ended very early. You good? Welcome in, though. For a short stream, I hope it went really well. Bro is dead tired. Oh, gotcha. I thought you got sleep. I thought you was good sleep.
Rain outlines your
What happened to having sleep?
rain cutter.
Fucking drunk. No, I can do. Okay, you're drunk. Okay, that's different. Nice.
Rain outlines your fate.
But, I hope you had a fun. It sounds like you had a fun stream. Yeah, I'll hate him is. We don't have an advantage on him for this to work out comfortably. With a bit of damage with that, we might need to set things up a bit better for I'll hate them because his energy's a little chopped.
Witness the power of the rock. I'll settle this. One more sin. Dissipate. This may turn a Committed to memory. Let me weave you up. Our bond is strong.
Yeah, I'll hate them's energy is low. Low.
Retribution.
Your salvation.
No, my sword.
More sin upon your soul.
Out of my way. Rain cutter. Dissipate.
This isn't gonna be quite enough, but it'll actually be like, yeah, if we had a better first rotation, because that was a little bit scuffed, this should be doable. The first rotation just wasn't great. You're taking a nap? Word, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Brooke came in and said, hey, can we hang out later? Hey, I'm going to bed. Take care, man. Have a good night. Sleep well, homie.
Flicker.
Nice.
Your salvation.
Let me weave you a verse.
The unholy wrath. One more sin.
Oh, we're not gonna have energy for that. That's rough.
Washed away.
Our bond is strong.
Here you are.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Defract.
Oh, no, it's a little off. Yeah, I can't catch it in time. Man, timing was a second or two off. Okay, can we fix Earl Heatham's energy? He doesn't get his energy up, like, ever. Yeah, it's a little low. Bro is allergic to bursting. Damn. Nah, whatever. That's insane. He's on an attack sands as well. Only have one EM sands, and it's fine, I guess. We need the EO from it, though. That's not enough energy, fuck, dude. Yeah, that's rough. We will have energy issues, I guess. Are you on Sig? You're on Even Star, that's pretty important, too. It'll be alright. This is probably manageable, it's just gonna be hard to make the energy work. Yeah, seeing choice rotations feel like shit.
Let me weave you a verse. Stand with me.
If I catch that, just give him my full burst. Close to it.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Witness the power.
You're still not up? Oh, I hate you.
Committed to memory. Lightning.
Dude, yeah, his energy is so ass. It's actually so ass. Oh shit. Oh, that's not great timings. Man, making these rotations work out on this boss field, it feels terrible.
Rain outlines your face.
It feels so, and you don't have energy, bro. I'm gonna blow up all Ethan's balls. I am tired of you, man. Get your energy up for once. Just one time.
I'll settle this.
Oh, oops.
Sharing my knowledge. Rain cutter. A bond is strong.
Yuki didn't die, did she? No, we're good. Yeah, I can tell this is very comfortable with the good builds. I could definitely see this being comfortable with the good builds, but we really need energy. I saw a mention of Mare. Do we have a Mare build we could use? It'd be kind of hard on Wolfang because the crit rate overcap, but like, if it's even feasible, we really want that. I would use that, to be honest. That's really good. Those are both solid. Yeah, I think we go to Mara, to be honest. Let's see how close to cap we are. I think we might be over cap with this. Actually, no, we're only getting 16 from this. What is that, 52? Oh, we are. I mean, like, we're a little overcapped, but it's fine. It's not that overcapped, you know? It might be fine. It might be fine. We'll see. We have enough energy, which is what I care about the most. Okay. Oh, we have to use Serena for that, duh. Are you good? Fav, at least 200? Can we get a little more? Like, 200's enough, kind of, but can we get more? Please? Bro. That's pretty good. Okay, sure.
Here you are. One more sin upon your soul.
This may hurt a little.
That'll make this shield take a little bit longer, but it shouldn't be terrible. All good. Can't dodge them all.
Stand with me. Let my name echo in song. Committed to memory.
Defract.
Our bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, let's go still on cooldown. Oh, that's better though.
Retribution. One more sin upon your soul.
Lightning, shower me with rain. This may hurt a little.
Ow. You wanna blow up real quick? Thoughts? Thoughts on blowing up?
Stand with me.
That, okay, that is faster than I thought it'd be. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that.
Yourselves at home.
That shit breaks instantly.
Process of elimination.
Come on, thanks. I should do it now, yeah. Is this a little behind? Seems a little behind. Yeah, it's closer, but the break takes so much longer now we can't get to a third window. Yeah. I might need to line things up a little better for a better break window, cause... or more break windows. There's more damage in this thing, team, but the breaks are so much slower.
Dead with me. Your salvation. A minute to memory. Sin be washed away. Let the world collide.
How long? Oh shit, that was earlier than I wanted, but it's fine.
The process of elimination.
No, please, let me switch. Okay.
Here you are.
Bro.
Strike a pose.
Bro! Okay, energy's pretty solid, I like this. Okay.
Roll. Share my knowledge. Time to shine. Lightning, shout.
Scatter.
One is drop.
Count your sins.
I have to. I kind of have to. I know if Uranus down, I kind of like fuck. That's just that does not feel comfortable. There's no way for that to feel comfortable. Uranus, please. Yeah, that's cooked. Like, both feel really scuffed for their own reasons. What's up, Ben? Huh? It's freezing? Ah. Welcome back, Jill. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. That was smooth and was still behind. Does Sing Chill feel like, I mean, Sing Chill felt very uncomfortable. We couldn't get enough energy on Alhaitham for it to be good. Chat froze. Oh, on screen? Oh. It'll fix in a sec. Are we like not on Deepwood? Yeah, we are definitely on Deepwood. Like maybe we go. Well, can we even balance it on Jade? Probably not. Would Raku be better? With an increase of NA and skill damage. It would allow us to use higher CV pieces. I'm gonna try that. That's way too little crit rate, fuck. Oh, that kills our crit. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. We can't have a good middle ground. A good middle ground just doesn't exist. Man. I guess Wolfang gives almost as much as Jade Cutter, doesn't it? That's fair enough. Yeah, that's just so bad. Shit, man. This unit's chopped. Man. Isn't there like a solid Mualani team? We have Mualani. She has 0 EM. But we have Mualani. We could fix the EM issue. EM and attack for Aletham. Extra attack. Buff attack isn't that big of a deal for the team. Aletham's like the amount of damage from the team that contributes from Aletham's attack scaling is almost nothing. That's exactly what it is, F5. That is exactly what it is.
Retribution! One more sin upon your soul. The unholy drop!
Stand with me!
Right, your salvation!
This may pretty little. Time to shine! The Temple of Wisdom!
Your atonement! Scatter! Barely begun! Flicker!
That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Why did I use that now? I'm a dumbass.
Shower me with praise! This may pretty little.
Okay.
Salvation!
Make yourselves a room! Let my name echo in song! Get with me! Strike it off!
Defract! Here you are.
Bro. God, that sucks. This sucks so bad. Please just go down. Go down. Just go down now? Now we do no damage. Like, fuck, man. That's so scuffed. The energy drain is annoying, but that doesn't even want to stop this. It's just like, man. We need to fit enough damage into those two windows, but we just don't do a lot of damage. We do so little damage. That is missed.
Flicker. Retribution!
Nice dodged. That fat fuck though, unfortunate. Ow.
Stand with me! Strike a pose! Committed to memory!
Salvation!
Here lay nine!
Be washed away!
Let my name echo in song!
Defract! Your atonement
Our bond is
has barely begun.
Stand with me! Let's play pretty little.
What a stamina. I have to get it. Oh, I didn't get hit? Okay, sure.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Your salvation!
Committed to memory! The Temple of Wisdom! Time to shine!
Ooh, that was too fast. F2 split.
Let the world collide! Lightning purified! Our bond is...
Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh, okay, cool. That was harder than I thought it would be, but we got it. Man. Cooked ass unit. Okay. No, see, that was the easiest thing ever. Why would I lie? Thanks, Joyce. Common Alhaitham W. First annual Alhaitham W. True.
Controlled breathing. Start them! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Kapow! Hi! Look out below! Stop right there!
Leave it to me! Okay!
On mo- Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Yeah!
This is very good for us, though.
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Drop your weapons!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Quick as a flash!
Your Varessa could probably do dire, to be honest.
Hero incoming!
Can Valhaitham, though? No. No, we cannot. And no, this is Lost Prayer R5. Why do you have R5 Lost Prayer, bro? What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh, I forgot to put him back on Wolfang, my bad. Oh, never mind, Jade. My bad, Jade. Oopsie. There we go. But yo, Ovi, thank you for the $6, man, or $7. I believe in you. I appreciate it, Ovi. Thank you, man. Thank you, homie. Yeah, R5 Lost Prayer is kind of crazy. That's pretty nuts. But that's C2R1? Fuck no, that's not C2R1. C2 would have been a lot. Like, C1 Varessa is very mediocre. C2 is great. That was not C2, not even close to C2. C2 would have probably been like 40 seconds or less. Ah, I only got, man. I got like 1.5. The second one sucked ass. Yeah, R5 Lost Prayer is good, but not nearly as good as C2. And it's also, it's not even as good as R1, you know? No, C2 wouldn't be doing higher number plunges, it'd be doing a lot more big hits. Quantity, not quality. Ah, only 2? That's fine. Yeah, no, this will never get old. This will never get old. You mean 2 would be huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Why not do this with Bennett since nobody uses one of the other bosses? Oh. I could. It's just funnier using Amber because nobody uses Amber. Let her have her 5 minutes. Oh, I fucked up. No, 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 I messed up, we lose. No. Sorry.
Let it rain!
Damn. We had big hits that time. Cool. 3 total, no. 4 total instances of fall damage and it was dead. Nice. Let Yui have 5 minutes. Yui doesn't actually work very well. With Yoimiya, you need DOT so you can swap off and be on Gene when it breaks. Yoimiya is pretty bad at that. Which it was about. Okay. But yeah, enjoy. Bro, it's crazy that we have R1 Mavwika and we didn't use her. What is this Stygian, man? We have R1 Mavwika and we didn't use her. That's crazy. Mavwika wash? True. But yeah, the rest I probably could have cleared Dire, yeah. I have to use the bathroom though. Real quick. I've been chugging water. Give me a sec. 1 second, chat, 1 second. BRB. Ugh. What's better for Verosa? Glorp Triangle, Kagura's, or Widsith? Glorp Triangle, Kagura's, or Widsith? What team? Premium social for Sansan Durin. Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't seen Glorp calced. I'm pretty sure that, especially if you snipe rolls correctly, that Widsith is better than Kagura's. But I'm not sure where Glorp calcs. I'm not sure. Who is this chair streamer? I don't know. Okay. What's a Glorp? It's the green cat. It's the YouTube emote. The little cat. Can I Corpa for tomorrow? You can Corpa tomorrow, but you can't Corpa ahead of time. You can't Corpa for another day in the future. I don't try to keep it fair and not, like, logged every day. I did that one time and they didn't show up. There was one time I did let somebody Corpa for the future day, and they just never showed up that day. I was like, okay, sure. Corpa where you, people in chat offer to give me money so I can help them with their accounts. Whether it be they pay me so that I can show them how to clear Stygian, or do their dire, or try their dire, or give them guidance on what they need to do to reach a goal, anything like that. You lose yet? I lost on one account, and it was because they had level 60 characters with level 2 talents. Outside of the one account where I had level 60 characters with level 2 talents, we haven't lost any accounts. We've lost that one exclusively. My DM? Yeah, what's up? Okay. I'm in heaven, people shy. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could do it for anything. Again, it could be so I could try to show how to do anything for anything, that's fine. As long as you don't expect me to be locked into it for, like, several hours and it's just, like, insanely impossible. Like, don't be like, hey, here's 20 bucks, and now use my level 30 Chi-Chi melt for the plunge boss. Like, don't do that, of course. When was Jane Doe retired from being XDD? Christmas back. Just for Christmas. Sir Limbo, I'm sending you a link to my D5 Chamber 5 clear. I think we'll get a kick out of the gimmick. Okay. Word. Is it using Kinich where you jump in and do a short holdy? Because I've seen that. I've seen that. No, yeah, sorry, I've seen that already. There are a bunch of characters you can do that with. I thought it was original. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's creative, though. I'm claiming Corpa for you to do my dire clear on max difficulty with my level 1 Aoife. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. I actually can do that. I'll just do Aoife, Jean, Amber, middle. Easy. Easy. Llama, 90C0 Etherlight, EM, 4-piece Deepwood. Ooh. Okay. A lot of EM and substats, but our ER substats are very low. We have 3 ER subs total. We have no substats on the Sands. We have 3 substats on the Feather and 4 on the Flower. So the Feather and Flower actually aren't that bad, but we have very few ER subs. Definitely work on the energy recharge. Outside of the lack of ER, it's pretty good, but get more ER for sure. Can C1 R1 Flins or C0 R1 Mav with premium team and C6 4 stars clear the top boss and D5? The top boss? Probably not, to be honest. There might be a way to do it. I don't think so. The drop boss is really weird. If you're using Homa, effectively dead stats unless it's an HP scaling character. Less valuable than flat attack rolls. Okay. Pax, let's look at your Glorp Vuika. Bro got banned for 50 years for skipping dialogue. What happened? When does Abyss reset again? I'm doid. A couple days. Like 3 days, 2 days. Okay. Mavuika. Okay, damn. 100 C6R1 Triple Crown EM Pyro crit damage, 99.6 to 247. Jeez. 2200 attack, 240 EM. That is disgusting. This is 41 rolls. That's grossly good, dude. That is grossly good. Jeez. Very nice. Very, 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 very good. Damn, nice. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Kronos, let me look at your skronk. Your skronkle. Your skronkle-aroni. Still working on getting her a better crit rate. Wait, a better crit rate. Your split is horrible. I maybe roll the sands. Oh, your split is pretty bad. Okay. 90 C2R1, double crown, attack, cryo, crit. 20 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls. 25 damage stats is like, yeah, solid, but our split is rough, I agree. Yeah, circlet's very rough. I wouldn't reroll that sands. It could be at best a 6 roller, but it is a 3-line start. I would hold off. If you get a good onset circlet and you have a better offset or onset goblet, then I would consider using reroll feathers, but I wouldn't on a 3-liner when you don't have a good 4-piece. Like, if the sands was the missing piece to have a good 4-piece, then maybe. But I wouldn't here. If you can get a really good circlet, then maybe. Maybe. Did I get any rule? Oh, like, did you get rolled? No, I don't think so. Okay, let me look at your Alhaitham real quick. Oh! By the way, it's almost 1 in the morning, and I have like 20 things I have to do tonight. Let me get the last walk-in started. 1 sec. By the way, chat. We might hit a roadblock, but based on what I've been told by some friends that are working on the Minecraft server, it may be good to go like tonight, like soon, like next couple hours soon. I also have to record something really quick. It shouldn't take very long, but honestly, I expect the Minecraft server, according to what they said, the Minecraft server could be up in like the next 3 hours or less. That could be up very soon. 1 sec. It'll be on CurseForge. It'll be, or actually, it's a fabric mod pack, but it'll be on, you can download that through CurseForge, yeah. Okay. Hello. Alright, the YouTube Welkin is open. YouTube chat, if you would like a Welkin, all you have to do is type your UID into the YouTube chat. Good luck, I believe in you. Good luck. Do you plan on doing streams on the server? Maybe. Maybe. Not sure yet. Ooh, let me open Chatterino. I can't see anything in Twitch chat when the UIDs are getting dropped. Okay, Chatterino is working again, nice. Megamind Ophelia, Haster, Macrocoder. True! True! Appreciate that again, Ophelia. And Shiro. Okay. Alhaitham from Shotoke. 90 Caesar. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna record a little bit of Ophelia. I'll like record, eat, and then like drop straight into the server. I should be in there in the next hour or two. Like probably, hopefully less. It's not a whole lot of stuff I have to take care of. It's just a guide for the like a shorts guide for the 2 different pieces of attack in Stygian. It should be pretty soon. Oh, if you guys have like a file compilation of everything in the entire server, send it to me. Like if you can zip the entire server file, like everything, zip that and send it to me, okay? I want to be able to like have it at least updating in the background or something. Okay. Triple Crown, Lo-Fi, EM Dendro crit rate, 84 to 240, roughly. 28 rolls a crit is really good. 6 EM is incredibly good. Couple ER, few attack rolls. So, for damage rolls, this Alhaitham is incredible. Our energy is a little bit low, but if you know split rotations, you're running double fav or something like that, this is incredibly good. Yeah, either if you know split rotations and you can effectively use split rotations, or you're running double fav, this is an incredibly good Alhaitham. Very nice. Yeah, very, very, very nice shot, okay? That's phenomenal. Do you think that the one cheesable Stygian floor is Hoyo's answer to people complaining about the difficulty? Maybe. And if I'm gonna be honest, if they consistently make one funny, goofy cheese chamber forever, I think Stygian's not that bad. Like, personally, if it's like mediocre shill, kind of heavy shill, but still brute forceable, and then a cheese chamber consistently, that's not that bad. I really don't hate that too much. That's not too bad. What's this? Is it just a skirt clear? Have you seen this? No, what's the, Oh wow, they're doing actual, like, default combos? They're just doing normal combos. $118... Is that R1? Yes, no plus, yeah. Oh, is it on the, Oh, wow, that's on... wow. That's kind of surprising. I thought it'd be on Calamity. Non-Calamity? That's actually pretty impressive. Nice. Oh, okay. It's cool, I guess. Never mind. It went from, wow, that's impressive, to, oh, okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Sure. C2 Furina Sneak, yeah. Going boom, boom, boom. You have to plunge. Like, no jokes, Ab. If you do like 2 or 3 plunges every now and then, just when you're doing a support, do like Sucrose E or whatever, then plunge. Or if you're doing like Furina, do Furina E, then plunge, whatever. It won't do that. Just do some plunges. Kiki, I'm gonna look at your Arlecchino. Chat. After this Arlecchino review, we are rolling for the next WELKIN. So if you would like a WELKIN, make sure you're entered. Do you even own Furina if she's not C2? True. Okay, Mr. Mimey. Mr. Akasha himself. By plunging, yerp. Okay. Got an upgrade on Arlecchino's goblet. Pfft, that's insanely good. Ridiculously good goblet, Kiki. That's great. Phenomenal goblet. Oh, like, phenomenal. Like on a high-end min-maxer standard, it's phenomenal. Great sands, great feather flower. Phenomenal build, honestly. 29 crit, 5 EM to attack. That's great, man. That's a great Arlecchino. Damn, nice. 36 rolls with an overwhelming majority of those being crit. That's phenomenal. Okay, Pipoga. Okay, bro. But yeah, very good, very good. Okay. Last WELKIN time. Okay. Hello, Connie. Keep seeing some of your clips that I come in and see what's up. What's up, Connie? You did come in a little bit late. I'll give you a second. I am running a welcome giveaway in my YouTube chat. If you would like to enter, final call chat. I'm going to be rolling that in like 45 seconds. But, yeah, I do a lot of in-game clears and stuff. I just did in-game clears for like 7 hours straight with a lot of yapping in there, but mostly in-game clears. And, yeah, the new Stygian's been a lot of fun. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Ooh, give this $7, man. Thought you need to own Furina C6 so you can skip the healer. True, my bad. Yeah, Furina baseline cost is 7. I forgot about that. Why am I showing up as a raider, Matties? Because you were in both my and Miles' chat, and you had Miles' tab open when you got raided in. Boom. But yeah, final call. Type your UID into YouTube chat if you would like a WELKIN. Final call, final call. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Good luck. 69, nice. Kara, actual YouTube chatter wins once again. Nice. Hey, Kara, congrats. Hold on. You also just typed. That's huge. Nice. That's nice. One sec. Let me make sure you are good to go. Looks good to me. Double check. Yep, Kara is good. Right, nice. Okay, let me do one more check. Hold on, one more check. Just because they typed it twice, I want to make sure that it is correct. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yep, they're the exact same. Cool. All right, I had to make sure. All right, yep, they are good to go. Mods, there is the winner's UID. Congratulations, Kara. And Connie, appreciate the follow. I will be back again tomorrow doing more in-game clears. By the way, I will work on a short tonight to explain the tech for the just free middle chamber clear on either Fearless or Dire, just for owning either Jean or Zhongli. But, YouTube chat, have a great night. Take care of yourselves. I will be raiding out now. And if you'd like to join the server, you know, we will be having a public MC server up very soon. There is a link to the Discord and the Twitch. Take care of yourselves. Have a great night. Bye-bye. 07. Okay. YouTube stream is gone and